pure black.
Once you go black, something.
Yeah.
Ready?
No, I'm still trying to find my black die.
The question is, was that ring somebody hitting a glass, or was that my doorbell for some reason?
I didn't hear a doorbell.
I heard some ding.
I heard ding. I'll just go with gray.
I thought you said I didn't have to do it.
I turned it off.
I've been missing D&D though. I won't lie. Oh my gosh. I just,
Like this, have you looked at the schedule?
yeah, that's actually.
Are you good with that? You're gonna be ready come January.
Oh yeah. I was ready. I'm ready. Like I said, I've been ready, and actually it works out well because I even have it. Oh.
We could distract them with the shiny object.
Finish your talk.
It works out well because with the pause, it will be like you guys have milked some of the fame and success, so that's still around, but it will have died down slightly.
Okay.
He's doing a time jump.
Uh-oh.
Time jump.
Well, whatever it was that we did last, we solved a lot of problems, and therefore, we can rest on our laurels for a while. Oh, it was the goblins. That's
Yes.
right. We killed a lot of goblins.
Okay, I got some detailed notes. And by that I mean
No
there's
notes
a
at all.
couple notes on a sheet of paper, and I wrote the word detail later.
Detail later.
I am listening. That's slightly a lie.
Go through that.
Yeah.
No one was talking either. It was quite alright.
Through that, and then we'll start.
Why? Why would you do that?
Just keep walking.
Keep walking, you won't pay attention.
I'm paying full attention.
I know you. So.
So is this is just their Forgotten Realms version?
Yeah.
Sure.
Interesting.
Focuses mainly, obviously, on the Sword Coast, which is where we are, coincidentally. But it gives little insights into the rest of the world, too. And then there's lots of good stuff for the players in there, too.
Does it have cantina raves?
Yes.
Good.
And Jam Jam.
Okay, so it's not a huge jump in like chunky stuff.
No, it's I think it's maybe like 20 pages altogether of the character stuff.
Because so far, aside because I'm not picking up the. Okay.
Yeah, and then it tells you how to use it in other campaigns, too, which is interesting.
I kind of expected it to be longer. It's
Yeah.
kind of a small book.
Well,
Yeah.
they did say they are trying to keep the 5th edition thin. Because 4th edition was very, very
Yes.
Yeah.
girth.
Yeah, I kind of like the book light approach so far.
So, Matt has his book. I had printouts of character creation, which
Oh, and then I might not even need the PDF.
is
Like,
PDF.
yeah.
You brought it? Okay.
Well, you said we're playing icons, and so I was like,
I have the PDF, but I didn't put it on anything, so it's on my
So, I have
the
the books. Alright,
I
so
need
the
to
first
take
thing, we're going to start with Origin. You guys can roll your dice. Both add them together.
Can I roll 8 dice?
Yes.
Pick the 2 best.
Yeah.
Not 8.
Okay, I only rolled 4, so I'm still thinking. But
Okay. 9.
What'd you get?
9.
9? 9 is a gimmick character. That's your origin.
Oh, I got an 8.
Something.
Same thing. Roll again. Again.
I got a 4. It's
a
a train.
It's also a gimmick.
I got a 4 too.
Trained. You're with Matt. Roll 2 new dice.
I got
2
4.
gimmicks and 2 trains.
3
These are all
trains.
Trained.
Do you want me to roll it again or no?
Roll again.
This isn't the way I
How
wanted
come
to.
he gets to roll again and I don't
Yeah,
get to
can
roll
I roll
again?
Because
again?
I feel bad for this.
How do you feel bad? Oh, sorry.
I see how it is.
I went to go roll and the dice went backwards. I got an 8.
Gimmick.
Way to go! Way to go!
Seriously.
I'll be trained.
What?
You could be like, you're all training at the same
Six?
dojo.
It
There you go. Yeah.
Six. Transform.
The Karate Kid.
I'm a transformer.
Uh-oh.
A robot
here
in
comes brain
disguise. Where do I write this?
Origin.
Oh,
Because if you read them here,
I don't really care.
there's a difference.
So that's a piranha
Yeah, that
plant.
was either going to be gimmick or...
So you're
Oh, there's not that many. So
No, it's only a
Train.
12.
11.
What
I
I
don't know
wonder what that would have
is.
been.
7 transform.
Alright.
I think so. I don't really care
Next
because
thing-
we're not even.
Right. Roll those two dice and let's see how many powers you guys get.
This is where you can get hosed.
This is where you can get hosed, especially if you're
6.
failing.
Also 6.
8. A hard 8.
I got
You got 6, you got 4 powers.
Oh, we got
I got
6. 4
8.
powers.
Well,
I got a 10.
Well,
6 for you.
4 powers.
I got
But
8.
because
You
yeah,
got 8. 5.
Okay, what do I do?
Yeah, that's just how many powers you're gonna take. Alright. So
So you can get really hosed right there. That seems unfair.
Yep.
you get really
I've just got one thing I can do.
I do one thing moderately
now
well.
it's the time to
Hellfire.
determine the powers, so I'll start with you and then we'll go around.
Oh, you don't even pick. You okay?
You
This
roll
is
for
fully
powers,
rolled. Right.
Yeah, it's
You
completely.
don't get.
Okay, here we go. Let's go.
That's
I like
fine.
this. Whose is this?
Yeah.
That's
This is
why I
nice.
brought that, so we save people's tables. Alright, so roll.
I got a 4. I can count these.
4, alright.
It's simple
So
math.
you get, it's a control powers. So
It's always control powers.
roll 1.
2.
Alright,
you
roll
want
your
that
second
back?
4. 4.
one.
Yeah.
Elemental control.
Ooh.
So now you-
Hellfire.
Just write elemental control.
Well, flip to elemental control. Because it's actually specific, like light, darkness, whatever. So.
Hellfire.
Hellfire.
Yeah, Hellfire.
I'm gonna screw this game over. Guys, I don't want to. I don't want to.
This is supposed to be a fun.
Most games
Yeah,
we play
it's
is
like-
fun. No
It's
one.
supposed to be fun. That's
No
what
one's
I'm
like.
going to bring.
It's a gag.
And 2d6s.
That's
for
right.
Matt.
Yeah. Marvel's superhero
I
game.
brought
is-
some 8d6s to make up for the lack of fun.
Oh, man, there you go. So we've got our bases covered.
More dice, more fun.
Yeah. Marvel's
Yeah.
is like this too. It's all random determination. And I rolled a character once who was made
Are you gonna
entirely
make
out
a
of
roll?
light,
Roll
and then I
one
rolled
more
the
time.
second lowest
What?
rating for it,
Roll
so
one
I
more
barely existed.
Roll what? Why can't I?
Do I have to roll?
What are you doing? You're trying to make him roll for his element?
Yeah.
Alright, so roll 1d6.
Yeah.
And don't throw it at me this time.
Throw it at the
Alright, so he got a 4. So he should be able to pick from like the.
Electric or sound?
Electric. or
Yeah.
that was a stupid
How's this
choice.
sound? Like you're a jackass.
I don't want Rob's power.
Wow! Are you recording yet?
It's been recorded.
Electric. What?
Electric control.
Control. You can call me.
I can control electricity.
Alright,
This
now
switch.
because of that, you can take 2 additional like attack powers, other things like that. So you can take like a blast, a strike, auras, anything like that that relate to that. So if you want an electric blast, go
Electric blast.
it would be an attack.
It's a okay. Just write electric blast.
Sure.
It's like a subcategory to yours. Yeah.
Should I make it look like a subcategory?
I don't
Just
care
one?
what you do, just write it down.
I get like 5 powers.
Well,
Are they all
that's
electric?
4! You got.
No, he
Yeah.
got 5.
We got 5.
Come
You guys
on.
got
We
4.
got 4.
But
Yeah.
does
I
that
don't-
count as 2 of his then? Or
No,
is
that's
one.
It's
one.
just 1. So
That's
just write
one.
that as
Those-
one.
Ooh.
You
So
got
yeah.
you got
power.
an additional
Yeah.
well, too. So.
It's
Cheaping
gonna
me
take a
out.
while.
Electric.
Yeah.
I know this is.
How many powers did you roll?
4.
Okay, because
You and I both got.
yeah,
So
we
we
were
all-
like,
this is
I'm
the
hoping
four
that we roll the
corners.
same
You
powers
guys-
too, because that would be
I trust-
awesome.
I trust you guys to do this by yourself. Do you guys
Wait,
want
you're
to
gimmick
roll
too?
yourself?
Oh, I
How?
thought
Yeah.
it was me and him.
No, it's you and me. We're
Okay.
gimmick.
All right, come on, hurry.
Everybody else
we
is
want to do
trained.
this quickly.
Do you want to do emotion? You have a secondary under that. You have you can
Emotion, definitely.
All right, who else has a copy of the book?
Yeah, that's what I was like. So
All right.
wait, what do you mean emotion?
Not emotion.
I electrocuted
Alright, well,
you.
just
Make you
roll.
love me.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
9.
So because you got the elemental
I'm trying to touch you.
hands to yourself. God,
This
you
is
can
like
take either
freaking-
like a blast. You can take things.
I took the blast.
Okay,
Electric-
and then do you want? There's another additional thing you can take.
9
for
is
that.
offensive.
Do you want to be able to fly
so
with it?
Okay.
You're gonna be really racist.
Yes,
Right.
I am gonna
Roll
electric
1d6.
blast.
5.
You can just put it as blast.
And then
Electric.
roll it again.
5.
Flight.
You get a drain life,
All right.
I'm like an ass blaster.
Ooh.
All right. So now the next thing,
and I don't
Now,
know.
is that a blast?
I don't know.
Okay.
roll up.
Is it ranged? Is it
Roll
touch?
1. To 1.
I guess it depends on the gadget.
Does he have to use a certain part of his body?
You can roll your second.
How many powers did you get? 4?
4.
Alright, roll another 2d6.
6.
Yeah, 1 and 4. So
Is defensive,
alternate form.
because you're going to be defending yourself from all your racist comments.
All right.
Alright, 1d6 again.
No, he's just really
6.
touchy.
So that, however.
Yeah.
And one more time.
3.
He's the thin
So-
skin,
Mind
but he's
control.
just Racist.
Hey.
Wow, you're really sinister. You
Roll-
drain life
roll
and you have
one.
mind control.
You're a vampire.
Roll
Yeah.
roll
Was it?
one.
Alright,
Wait, alternate form.
alright, roll
I
again.
don't-
You
2d6.
can do whatever you want.
You
with
may
that.
as well just
10,
be a
But we
vampire.
can wait until
Yeah.
we're done.
Okay.
rolling, so
10 is
you can
offensive
come up
again?
with your
All right.
Okay, here we go.
idea, so roll
6.
Really?
I
One
rolled
more
the white
time?
one.
2 and 2.
5.
So your control,
You get 2 levels
so
of drain life. So,
Now we drain life again.
yeah, you have. So I guess I think that
this
just
already.
powers it up
Yeah,
extra.
this is your other
Um,
time.
So yeah,
What's an
Only has 3
alteration?
Alteration.
Or you can re-roll
change
if you
Ah,
want.
let's reroll. That kind of sucks.
That's another ability.
5.
Is control.
I don't get it, but
All
okay.
right.
Mind control.
4.
There's all. Like we'll go back through it. So all right.
All right, one more
Roll
time.
One,
2.
Roll one more time.
2 telekinesis.
2.
You're a vampire.
You get one more.
3. So
You can shift
got
your
that.
form.
Yeah. Shape change animal.
5.
4 or 5.
5.
Shape change rodent.
All right, 5 was control again. What was it? Go roll another one.
4 and 6.
4 and 6.
It is, isn't it?
No, no. Oh Jesus, you got a really complicated one. Probability control.
Duplicate yourself. You can look like that. Whatever. All right. Roll one more time for your last power.
That's always great for a game
Yeah.
master. That's great for the player.
He's got probability control, Rob.
Probably not listening.
I don't know. I don't know how that's something that you gimmick, but
I don't know. Loaded dice.
All right. And then. So they're all your powers at this point.
And this is how I'm going to play it. That's what I
Who
Well, that's
else?
used to your power, though.
roll. That's
I
right.
just did ban it.
I'm using probability
Wanted to
control.
jump one.
Hmm?
Somebody else?
Have it. Just look at his powers and tell him what they do. I can't
did you
do.
get?
I can't do that
Drain
and
life,
this at the same time.
mind control,
All right, Mike.
telekinesis, and probability control.
That's actually
11.
The top 3. You know.
Sensory.
Yeah.
1d6.
5 and 1.
How do we determine our?
You have
rating
danger
for this?
sense.
We'll do that.
After.
I'm Spider-Man.
Yep, you're already Spider-Man.
Let's see, what was the probability?
Yeah.
6. 5 and 3.
6 is defensive. Regeneration.
Oh wait, there it is.
You're making Dark Justice
That's
again.
example.
Yep.
All right, so let's see here.
11,
11. Alright.
3, and 6.
I can make up my own name though, right?
Super
Your names and
senses.
everything are that's made up.
It is.
So
Because I already got my power. I know what I am, who I am, how I feel.
we still got to do your abilities too. So
11 again.
Alright.
I'm re-rolling.
Okay, so basically it just gives me a pool of points that I can add or subtract.
12.
Basically, so-
It's
okay.
that's still censored.
and we'll get to the levels. Of all
6,
that
which
stuff.
Okay.
is
6
That's what
is,
he-
6
my
is
real
defensive
name
again.
is called Hewlett Packard.
so 4 and
This is
2.
where this is going.
Emotion
Yeah.
control. He got a motion control, so as you make your racist comments, he's just gonna calm people down.
Emotion control. He actually has.
Flame him up.
He has to
Oh, yeah.
He basically just re-rolled Dark Justice.
I got danger sense, regen, super senses, and emotion control.
Emotion control. You have to roll up for what emotion you take. So you can get like love and stuff like that.
Love the gun.
I wasn't going over the powers with him.
Yeah.
Do him. Alright.
Do who?
Okay.
No. Help Mike with his powers.
Well, he hasn't helped Dan with his powers
I
yet.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, Rob, you are losing at this.
Really? It was fine the
Yeah,
other
super
time
speed.
because you're here.
I'll take it.
You thought I was here last time
That
too.
one's
All of them. What do you mean, what ones don't you know?
He's all in the
You
book.
understood
ESP.
history. Out of
Danger sense,
7.
regeneration, super senses, and
3 and
emotion
5.
control. You were right on it. Yeah,
You're the
I
wolf
sense
explainer.
danger. I get that.
Telepathy.
Oh, that sucks.
9.
So, okay, how do I figure out what it sounds
we're
like?
gonna do the one.
Okay, look, what's up?
You have an aura offensive attack.
Like, I don't get no, like, I didn't get anything offensive. Oh, well, here, take that. Take that. Away with you.
Well, that's the
Super senses and emotion control.
motion control.
5.
I fly by shooting lightning out of my rear end.
I guess I walk. I'm a carpeted man.
I command people to carry me.
Motion control.
Okay, I'm a wizard.
I control emotions. Yes, I get the description.
Nice.
Like, is that like I
You get
always
magic?
like whatever I roll
I'm a
is
wizard.
the emotion I control
Nice.
forever?
I get magic.
Okay, well, let's roll it.
His book has that. And
How does your book not
I
have
don't
it?
know. It just doesn't.
You have like the definitive one too. I've got the crappy paperback you handed down to
Really?
me.
Your book. Your book has to have it. There's-
Yeah. How do you have a power in a book that's like
because
buy
that
another
one
book?
has it.
Right.
That's.
That's why. I don't know. They changed it when they changed their editions.
But you can't leave out essential stuff like
Reflection.
extra body parts. Ooh.
They can if they want to.
I'm a little terrified of your character right now.
Do you know what my character is?
I helped you build it.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
And also, he kind of has to know.
that's true. Do you know what my normal name is?
No, I don't even know what your actual.
My superhero name?
Wait, we'll do that at the end. I don't want to do it now.
7.
Oh, I got it already.
So,
So I got super speed,
Astral projection.
ESP, telepathy,
Average roll.
and an aura offensive attack, which I assume needs.
Fuck cloud.
Dick fog.
Guys, it's a dick fog. Or that fog is dick. That's what it was.
Yeah. It's a fog in it, but it is dick. Come on, guys, that's not what I meant. But that's exactly what you said.
Okay. Wizardry, reflection, telepathy, and possession.
wizardry, you can take 2.
2 more left.
You know, I think these
And
Oreos are
abilities.
waging a war on Christmas.
That's what I got when I rolled up the Inquisitor. And I
abilities or power?
had the power stealing.
Rob, abilities or powers?
Powers.
Okay.
You get
Oh yeah,
like a blast,
to the right of the
and
microwave.
you get some.
Nope,
you can
see,
get, like,
you're
an attack.
wrong.
What?
I can control whatever emotion I want.
They changed it. That's why. I was
Yeah.
doing the game. Fine, you can. If you want to make yourself not as badass.
What do you mean if I want it? That's the rules. What do you mean if I want
In
them?
his system, in that book, it.
Because they
How
probably realized
different
that
are
it
these?
sucked.
Yeah.
So, it gives you the ability to take 2 of the actual powers, separate that are controlled by.
Stop fighting!
wizardry.
Alright.
An emotional control versus awareness
It's the
test.
same aspect as like his elemental control.
Stop fighting, everyone. I can only make you nostalgic.
I remember better times.
Yeah. Man, the good old days, huh?
Alright, we're gonna roll up your power levels now.
Okay.
So
I thought we were a
roll.
little warm.
Is that what goes in the circles?
So just What you got?
8.
8 is 5, level 5.
Level
Is
5.
that per power or is that
Per power,
okay?
yeah.
7.
5.
What do the power levels go up to?
I think the highest is 12.
No, the highest is 8.
So why didn't they just
6.
make you roll a d8? Fuck off.
Yeah.
What was that?
6.
6 is 4.
That's more dice.
Guys,
6
he's like,
is-
I am not buying extra dice to
Okay,
build my
there we
game.
Look, I stole one from Monopoly, I stole one from something else. That's all I got.
This is what I have.
Alright, how am I doing?
Now I demand fun.
A 9.
9 is 6.
And then
Power
My
level.
danger sense is 6. Watch my motion control gonna be like a 1. A 9.
One guy died.
Really? Did
And
you
you
have
have
to
to
say
like,
these things? Did I
dead.
just roll them?
We gotta resurrect him. We gotta all
A 7, so I'm 5.
Yeah.
We're like, I think we only need a piece of it. So he started hacking away at his head.
What is that?
And then someone's like, no, I think we need the soul. So get his
A
head.
9.
And he cut his head off. And it's like, what about his heart? And we just mutilate this guy's corpse. It's,
9.
and we're playing
Give me
with
6
the
all the way
things.
down.
It's so
9.
He's like, all right,
12.
you guys do whatever you want.
8.
But since no one knows how to resurrect, you're not allowed to look in the book right now.
Alright,
We get there. Oh, it gets better.
roll your 2d.
So does the aura offensive attack get any kind of additional flavor?
I got 3.
It's just really powerful.
3,
It's just an
2.
aura.
So am I?
Your electric
Not
control.
the
The electric
power,
control
I
is
mean,
2.
it-
Oh, is that
we
good or
have to
bad?
roll a
Pathetic.
flavor to it or anything?
Oh, that sucks. That's all my.
Or- Yeah.
That's alright, my reflection is only.
Not there.
Wow.
I think I rolled Constantine actually. He's only a level 3 wizard.
Okay. Never mind. Keep doing it.
Yeah,
10.
10, 6. Six. Seven. 5.
How is that a power? How is alter ego a power?
That's a waste of a power.
Look, guys, I'm somebody else.
Do you still want to fight me because I'm somebody?
I know where it is.
Your main one's so low.
It actually, when you're in your alter ego form, you have no powers.
yeah, yeah.
So
Alright.
we mutilate this guy. Oh wait, is it his turn?
Oh, that would suck. What if you only rolled 1 power? Your new character has 1 fewer power than your original one. Boom. Shit, I can't change back.
Yeah, he could be. That's hysterical. This is like a job for my alter ego.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
I only have alter ego.
You guys can all roll 2. You're doing it now.
Wait,
So
let me guess. 2d20.
2d6, and then I'll give you your attribute skills. So just go right down the line.
6.
4,
Alright.
7.
7, 5.
5.
How about one person does their entire character instead of us just shouting out random fucking numbers?
But this is more confusing.
12, 12, 12, 12. Let go of 12.
5.
5 is 4.
No, 5 is 5.
10.
6.
9.
So I guess that whole let one person go
9
thing
is
just
6.
kind of.
Oh yeah, you got
11.
I want to make Rob as confused as possible.
I think mission accomplished.
5.
4.
3, 2, 1.
7. That was a little bit more delayed than I wanted. 10.
6.
7.
5.
8.
5.
5.
I guess 9 is 6. Ooh.
That's probably 6, 8.
That's 5.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just
Oh, yeah.
rolled it.
Odds will be the
Yeah.
Thanks, tears. I'm just gonna write 5s. Just go screw it. 5, 5, 5. Oh, sorry. That one actually went up 1. Well, my
That's
strength's a
your
6.
fourth
Was it my 4th?
Yeah, you got 3 5s in a row, didn't you?
The next.
I
He
don't
did,
know.
yeah.
Did
Yeah.
I? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so intellect is a 6.
Yeah. Ooh,
6. It would be what?
that'd be
4.
I think it's a 4. Yeah.
Oh, he took the book back. That's
5
another
is 4.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
8 is 5. 3. Not very strong.
What's a 3?
3 is 2.
Oops.
9. 10. Is that a 7?
Yeah. 6.
6.
Alright. Alright, determination is 6 minus the total number of powers. I'm gonna try to get that number.
Okay.
And stamina is strength level plus will level.
Damn.
I'm a hardy fellow.
7 plus 6 is higher than
13.
13.
Yes.
Holy craps.
I had a 2 for strength, so.
You probably still have. Oh, wait. How much? Oh,
Everything is good except for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so
All my power levels are 6 or higher. All the other stuff is 6 average, except for the 2.
Alright, so now take a couple of minutes to figure out what you guys want to call yourselves.
I have no.
I got it.
I had no clue.
Everlasting gobstopper. I regenerate.
Alright, and then I'll give you a breakdown of what the scale is. Of
Whatever happened to a few minutes, everyone's still like,
It was one of those pause the video and
Yeah.
we forgot to hit pause.
I think I'm the only one who figured it out. Mostly because I was like, I'll tell you after everybody else chooses. I want,
Because it's going to be so awesome.
it's gonna be stupid.
I think they're all going to be stupid.
But the short long of it, we go back to town and we're like, we need to resurrect this guy, and we're dumping parts out. And we realize true resurrection is different than just resurrection, and it's about 10 times the cost. So he's like, you mutilated this person. I can't bring back a head. And we're like, but we got his arm too, and a finger. So poor guy had to roll up a new character.
What do you do? You won't fit the sack. Jump in the sack.
That's enough, right?
Oh, that's hysterical. I mean, not for him, of course.
He's just waiting, eagerly
The
anticipating.
worst part was we just had a finger, and we're like, no, we definitely need more than just a finger.
That's so great. I just love it. But wait, what about his soul? His soul would reside in the brain, right?
Yeah, we couldn't remember if in the book it said the soul resided in the brain or the heart, so we took the both. And the best part is that if you just carried
Only
him
while
out,
he's alive, though.
Right.
if you
You
just
had the whole body, which is just like,
oh yeah,
this is all we need.
he just died from a stab wound, and then we were like, let's chop him up.
That's awful.
It really was. It was like, so I don't get to come back.
No, I'm sorry.
We didn't have the money.
So what's your name?
Hewlett Packard. That's my private name.
Your alter ego.
Alter ego.
My heroic identity is Hal.
Hal.
How?
Hal.
Yeah.
Okay.
The computer from 2001: A Space Odyssey. You
So-
goddamn millennial.
I used to work at Best Buy at one point, and when I went to unplug something, I got zapped. And now I'm also a computer.
You do know.
I can control lightning or electricity. My alternate form is other electronics, so I can be like toaster. I fly by shooting lightning out of my rear end, and I can turn other people into something. I don't know yet.
Other electronics.
Other you're a toaster. You're a toaster.
Then you gotta go toasty.
Ding. Illusions. I can make holograms to like,
If you turn yourself into a projector.
and I can drain energy. So think
I
of
have no idea.
Me neither.
I have a random assortment of knowledge attached to a gimmick. Drain life, mind control, telekinesis, and probability control. Based around gimmick as an origin. Yeah, I got nothing.
I think my
Pretty
character is
sure
like
I
a
would
rape
probably call you
victim.
Mr. Casino.
My character is basically a rape victim.
That's funny because my character is essentially a rapist. Look at it.
We created each other.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have telepathy and possession. I could probably out-creep you.
Battle for who's the creepiest defender. Yeah. Yeah, it's really not a contest.
Nothing? You guys got nothing?
Nothing. I got nothing.
I got
Jack.
nothing. I have no idea.
What are all your abilities again?
Danger sense, regeneration, super senses, and emotion control. I got it. His name is WTF.
you can be like a female Spider-Man.
Except for the emotion control. And the lack of webs or
Webs and wall
climbing and athletic ability.
I'm just gonna call him Lucky because if he decides he wants to get lucky, there's nothing anybody can
Can I buy you a drink? No. Yes, I can.
Let's head back to my place. Nope. Oh, no.
do. Sir, I'm calling the police. If you can dial the number 914. Damn it again.
Are you sure your phone is charged?
Yeah.
I have a catchphrase for you. Oh, that's highly unlikely.
I like that. I'm writing that down.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Skip.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's his name. His name's Skip now.
Nothing, Matt.
No, I can't think of nothing.
Figures the only two artists at the table are the only ones creative enough to come up with names.
I came up with some.
I know,
Heroic
and I was really
identity,
proud of
lucky.
you for that.
Naming is always the hardest part for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you three don't pick something, I'm calling you all bowel sack.
Ooh, my name's Rob. I'm gonna turn
Good
the
luck
joke
with that
around.
one. No, we're
That
running
was
with that. How's it? That's gonna be hell for him.
Yeah.
Ball sack.
What?
Yeah, you're not gonna remember which one is which.
1, 2, 3. Left
Can
to
I
right.
be the Grand High Wizard? No.
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna say all your stuff's magic related.
Right.
All right, so
Call him the Wiz.
we are in DC. You guys are all doing whatever you.
I don't live in DC. I live in Philly.
You were visiting.
I don't visit DC. It's crime ridden.
To be
We're in
watching.
DC. That's highly unlikely.
Nailed it.
I guess I'll go with Mind Bend.
That works.
I'm the Wiz.
The Wiz.
The Wiz.
Is your private identity named Dick something?
He's Harry Peemore.
I'm at Best
So we're in
Buy.
DC.
You tell me.
Told you what?
Tell me where you're at in DC.
Right on the edge of DC into Virginia. I'm about to step over into Virginia.
I disagree with the current political state of America, so I'm in the White House determining government policy.
I'm in the White House because I
That's
just got
perfect.
elected.
I'm driving some TVs over to the White House bought by Best Buy.
Your truck gets it.
You talked first.
See how you like it.
And all of a sudden you see explosions all around you.
Jesus.
Finally.
Are you in the White House?
Yes.
Alright. While you're in there, you just see giant robots coming through the windows. Just breaking in,
I
grabbing
didn't have any
people.
sense that this was going to happen.
I didn't get to you yet.
I have danger sense.
Are you with him?
There's robots coming. I gotta get something.
Are you with him?
I'm in the White House. I'm the president.
Oh, you're the president?
Yes, I said I just got elected. He didn't say anything, so.
So you're the president-elect.
Roll
Yeah,
2d6.
I'm president.
You're not in the White House
Roll
yet.
2d6.
Well, no, I'm there. I'm visiting. I'm like, we're taking that shit.
Who rolls 2d6?
2d6.
Both of us?
Just you.
Oh, okay.
12.
One's a negative, one's a positive.
12.
Add your,
Wow. 1.
did you add your ability?
No.
Negative?
So that's a 7.
Okay. So you actually do notice it. So
I think everyone notices giant robots destroying the place.
you were driving, you got hit by something.
Oh.
So you wouldn't have known.
I pop a couple pills right beforehand.
Why was I
Deeming
making this
it
so
a bother.
hard? We all know what this name is. Come on, like who doesn't see this one coming?
What?
I guess I don't see it coming.
Are you talking about your character's name?
Yes.
Black Adam?
Black?
No.
Pitch black.
Pitch black.
You're the president and you're a superhero.
Yes.
Alright. So this is gonna be this story's gonna get complicated with you. So, you notice, what do you do?
Looks like it's time for pitch black.
Disco ball?
So what was this?
You
What's
spun
spinning
around.
Oh, you were I didn't know if you were just like.
He's just standing there making the noise. What's that guy doing? I don't know.
It's gonna be real fun for my stupid Secret Service agents.
Yeah.
Alright. So do you grab anything? Do you just turn into your superhero?
Turn into my superhero.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so 2 robots enter the room through the window.
One doesn't leave.
So, where are you 2 at?
I'm a tourist. I'm at the mall.
I'm out in front of the White House. I'm just like doing magic tricks.
Alright, so
Sidewalk.
you see the robots going in, and you see 6 of them going into the White House. There's 20 of them that just walked into the mall,
Shit.
and they walked too.
And they walk too.
What, the robots?
Yeah.
Do they have? All right, so we know they have legs.
They do have legs, guys.
Are they bipedal? Are they on all fours? Is there one leg that they're just kind of hopping along? Well, I guess they walk. So it's
There's human.
So
Okay.
is this the kind of world where people with superpowers are known, or is this like kind of we have to keep hidden, or
Hidden.
okay?
That was an on-the-spot decision right there.
Yeah.
Kind of
So,
important though.
Why don't you roll for it?
alright.
And the president just revealed himself.
That's what I was gonna do at my inauguration. Guess what, people? We're everywhere.
You voted for me.
Alright, so are you going to try and get out of the...
All of a sudden, I'm like, ah! And I turn into a small laptop.
In your truck or van, whatever it is.
But it's one of those.
I hope the hinges are strong.
It's one of those rock steady laptops.
Oh
It just starts bleeding.
no! Guys, I can't feel anything from the keyboard down.
So the half robotic guy sees robots and screams and turns into a laptop.
I'm one of you.
Your laptop, your internal microphone is picking
Private
up
identity's name is
screaming,
Lappy.
Yeah.
and all you're hearing is a lot of robotic movement.
Robotic movement?
It's just binary.
I can't make the sound, but thank you. All right.
So I wait till I land somewhere.
You're still in the van. You're still in the
Screen
van.
protector?
I thought you said the van got knocked over.
Yeah, but you're still in it. You just old.
I just figured like it would get ejected from the van.
Were you wearing
You went right through the wind? Well, not as a
Not
laptop.
as a laptop.
Is that your standard reaction response?
Instead of fight or flight, he has flight or laptop.
You can already tell. This is going to be a hard
Yeah,
one.
no flight or laptop. Flight or laptop.
So the president turned into pitch black, and then Justin turned into a laptop, and fear response.
I lost a die.
Did you swallow it?
Alright, so are you going to just let the innocents scream and run?
I have no idea what happened. You just said I blew up, and then
No, I said you got the the van or truck or whatever you're in got hit.
Your
You turned into a
Squad van.
laptop.
yes. So I presume I fly out of the window
Do you have internet access?
all the time.
Alright, so
So immediately on impact, impact laptop. You hit a squirrel. There's a speed bump.
Somebody start drawing the comic already.
Yeah.
So I turned back into a regular person.
alright.
That's just how you got out of the car safely.
Yeah.
Now I'm small enough to go through a window.
Alright, so
What do I see?
you
Laptops
see
feel
robots
okay.
picking people up, and as they're picking them up, the face of the robot is glowing blue. It's just a giant circle, a light in a sense.
And then
It
they go like
glows
this.
blue, and as they're holding the people, they're squeezing,
Mm.
but their one right arm and their left leg is turning into a machine.
It's the Borg.
It is the bull.
So I'm going
And
to
then
try.
they drop them, and the humans that have been transformed already are now, their eyes glow blue.
It's the Borg.
You're seeing this happen around you a lot. There's
Okay.
probably
Well, I
like
find-
10 around you.
Oh, well, I will look at one of them and try to suck all his energy. So all of a sudden I go like this, sort of like
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, but Ethernet cable comes out.
The cable comes out.
An Ethernet cable, yep. And
It would have been so much cooler if you just raised your hands and drained his energy out. But no, you got this. I can't find an Ethernet.
Guys, I can't stop.
It's a USB port.
no, well, it could
Is it
be.
monster cable?
It could be. It's an energy
Is
drain.
it
You
just
work
like
at
a
Best Buy.
standard
That's
open
true.
wire? Like there's just.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It has to
Maybe
be monster
you'll-
cable.
Hopefully it's the gold-plated variety.
Right.
Because that works the best.
What?
Yeah. Right.
And I'm gonna try to drain his energy. What do I do?
Roll your power. So
I don't know how to play the game, so
Two dice.
10,
One's high, one's low.
one's high, one's low.
so I got a 1,
And then add your
Sure.
power.
Energy.
Let's see.
boost.
So-
From the other.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 4. Sorry, because I got a 3 and I had a 1, right?
Alright.
So
So as you do that, you see the light leave its eyes and it drops like that.
cool.
And now it's possessed you.
I know what my next action is going to be.
I am the bad guy.
I will attempt to use my telekinesis to slam one robot into another.
What's wrong with my throat?
Red will be negative. Now that I've said that, it's going to screw me.
It doesn't
Yep.
matter what's They're always just taking the difference.
So 1.
Huh?
Huh?
You're not going to get a negative number.
Exactly, but you're always taking the difference, so
Yeah.
does it matter?
You could actually end up with a -1.
Yeah.
I only got a 1.
Got one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What did you try and do? Grab
because
it?
if you
I tried to use my
you're still
telekinesis
adding
to
the
slam one
power,
robot
you
into
can
another.
if
You kind of pick
The
them up
power's
like
not
literally
higher
a
than
centimeter
negative,
off
so
the ground. He
like-
shakes a little bit, lands.
Oh, so
and-
you actually
like,
pick
if you-
one at a time, one that's left.
Yeah.
Like,
Defend me!
So
you
I
roll a
guess-
3 and a 4, and the 4 is the positive, and
All right, your turn. Pitch black.
Can you bring
What
that
are you
soda
I turn back into the regular president and be like,
Justin,
take
bring
care of
that
that
soda
shit.
gonna do?
My Secret Service agents.
Sorry, unless that's exactly what you were going for.
You let me be president.
All right.
We
so
can subtract the whole
as you're-
president
how
thing
mu-
if you
how-
want
That's
to.
fine. How many are in there with you?
All of them.
all of them. No, I mean there's like 20 of them with me.
There's
Are they all in the room with you? How many are in the room with
Are
you?
you guys having tea?
yes, we're having tea. It's high tea. There's probably only like 2 in the room.
All right. They try firing at them, or at the 2 that are in the room.
Secret Service is after you.
The one is currently looking at him, so they don't do it. It doesn't do anything to them. The other one grabs one of the secret.
Here's the sad thing: if my Secret Service agents can't do anything, I can't do shit either.
Yeah.
I have no offensive powers.
You can make the Secret Service agents really angry.
Shoot your bullets harder.
Defend me
Yeah.
with more
So,
passion.
All right. So one of the Secret Service guys gets grabbed and picked up, and you see the same thing.
wait. All is well. Go into the light.
You see the same thing that happened to the civilian when he saw it. The blue light.
What a noble sacrifice.
The hilarious thing about this is that we all rolled characters completely defenseless against robots.
Nuh-uh.
Except for one.
Except for one.
That's what I
You get
said.
scared.
He's gonna be the one that's right.
Is that why you were
I
saying
can't
you
do
were scared
anything
of
to
me?
anybody though.
Yeah.
You're afraid of me. Maybe.
Maybe.
All right,
I'm all about
so
computers. But like a low high-tech type
grabs
job.
the Secret
What a
Service
noble
guy,
sacrifice.
and the Secret Service guy now has his right arms robotic, left legs robotic. He grabs his gun, points it at you, fires.
Then I die. And roll up a new character.
Do you want to dodge it? You see this
You
change.
sense the danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're about to die!
Does that mean that you can kind of react before?
I'm
My
okay
danger
with
sense
it.
shows me my entire life right before my eyes.
Roll it. Tell me.
He needs to watch the
What am I
bullet go right
rolling?
through.
My danger sense? What am I
Danger
rolling?
sense.
I mean, it could be like bullet time, kind of, you know?
Yeah.
A 9. So I sense the bullet coming.
Just success. So you were. Tell me what you do.
Bullet time.
You know that he's going to turn around and shoot you before he ever does.
Low sweep kick.
Struck
Pink.
the ground.
Yeah, I'll drop and try to like.
Are you going to
Comment roll.
scream like he does?
I issue my battle cry. Laptop.
Alright. You're
How much can I do at a time? Like, is it just one action, or okay?
one
6
action.
seconds.
Actually, I should have let him shoot me, so at least I could use my regeneration.
Hopefully, this doesn't kill me then.
It'll be a very short game if it does.
Yeah.
And you're in the mall, so you're seeing these things grabbing people everywhere and doing this. So,
Yeah. So hopefully,
How'd you
people
kill
are,
how'd your wife?
hopefully people are.
I know exactly what to do. I run to the bus station.
Okay, so
I'm prepared
I
this
have a
time.
fairly powerful aura offensive attack, so I'm just wondering how far that works.
Yeah, like how
What's the
far can I
number?
push
8.
my emotion control thing?
And
Motion
I've got
controls
super
on
speed,
robots
so
is
my
great.
thoughts are-
I'm not gonna try to control
See what I
the
can do
robots,
and
I'm
then
gonna try to control
run.
the citizens in
If-
DC and be like, just relax.
when you activated several blocks, so you could affect all of them.
Is that indiscriminate, or can I?
Area of effect.
Do
Area
I
of
kill
effect.
everybody? Or?
My God, you're the bomb.
Can I turn it on robot mode, or?
Several
His aura.
blocks.
Oh.
And it goes several blocks because it's
What's
got a high
your,
rating.
what your
It's an offensive aura attack. He said it's several blocks.
I create Sarah
So
gas.
Taco Bell.
Everybody turns into a
So
smear.
yeah, I mean,
No,
no what?
you cannot target with that.
So I mean,
Wow.
but it would impact.
It would
everybody.
impact the mall.
Well, then at what
People
point will he
around.
ever use that power?
It's a one shot.
Well, I won't use it in Washington D.C.
Could use him as the ultimate, like, I don't know, nuclear bomb.
People with powers are dangerous. No, we're not.
So your new name is WMD.
Yeah.
I guess so. In that case, I guess I'm just gonna have to try to evacuate people with the super speed.
Oh my God, no! You can
So
both at the same time.
that's a 4.
Is that with your super speed?
Yeah, it's a -2 plus 6. So.
Okay. So. You get 2 people up, one of the robots grabs you as you run by.
Hooray!
Congratulations, you're about to join the winning team.
I'm trying to join the winning team.
Alright. So.
Great. And
What
unless
is-
they kill me
what is
really,
your-
really well, I'll just keep coming back.
Mike, please die. We're done with the game.
What's your coordination?
My coordination is 5.
Alright. So I got a 1. So you were able to, as he grabbed you, move in in a perfect way that he only grabs one part of you. He doesn't have both hands. he doesn't have a grip with both hands.
Okay.
So
He has grabbed
Just
one.
remember,
You-
that was you.
You really are a superhero.
he doesn't do anything to you. Alright. And where?
Except he's slightly less
I was out
impressed.
in front of the White House
looking for?
doing a street
Oh,
show.
to the right of the microwave.
He's at Wegmans.
Alright. So,
So what's
you
my
saw the
health?
6 enter, and all you start hearing is explosions and screaming.
Can you hit that light?
So, like, by the White House,
Nobody
okay?
picked
Yeah,
these
I was
up
gonna
on
say,
radar.
Yeah, these guys kind of just came out of nowhere.
Who are their leader?
That'd be me.
The guy who's over there
so
crying.
what do you do? You're hearing the closest screams are in the White House, and explosions from the White House. 3 blocks away, he's at. I don't even know what mall's near Washington, but alright.
No, like the National
Yeah,
Mall.
it's the National Mall, not.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not like at JC I'm a tourist.
Oh, damn it, we're in Washington, and I could have said I'm at Chevy Chase.
Wait, you're not even in Washington?
No.
No, he's the mall, like
The National Mall, not Independence Hall.
It's like a big parkway.
Biden Monument, the big weapon pool.
Alright.
All the
Tourist.
federal buildings along the
Tourist.
sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
museums.
Have you ever been to DC?
I have a map. It's better enough I have a map.
I have an unlabeled map.
I don't know. I'm just a simple street performer. Keep focus on me, everybody.
Show's over here.
Watch the rings.
What's your coordination at?
Hmm?
What's your coordination at?
It is 3.
Alright, you get knocked over by a bunch of police officers and traffic.
Out of nowhere.
Robots killing everybody.
No respect for artists.
Where's your license to perform?
They're all running towards the White House.
Just because it's the robot apocalypse doesn't mean we're stopping all crime.
It's you, then zombies, then maybe them robots.
That 3 looks like a butt.
Alright, so
I can't not see it now.
nothing else? You can stand there and dust yourself off immediately.
So
Just got
offended.
trampled by the DC cops. What do you want him to do?
I envision like he's wearing like an opera costume, cocktails, and Big
All right.
boutonniere.
As you're standing there, 3 of them drop out of the sky and land right in front of you.
I teleport.
I don't know if he
You
remembers the
already did your
numbers.
motion.
Oh, well,
You
I'm
did
gonna-
nothing, so you're good. They grab your audience. They grab 3 people out of your audience and do the same thing they saw. So,
No respect for artists.
what are you doing?
I'm debating just turning into like a one of those coin things that you put for when you park the car and just wait this out. So do I see like a large amount of people at the White House? Like, does that seem like that's the number one
You're
place to be
3
attacked?
blocks away.
Oh, I know, but I can fly.
Oh, are you that far up?
What do you mean?
How far up are you? Are you beyond, like,
When you say how far up, then like
like
how?
above the buildings and stuff? Are you able to see
Hey,
all
he
this?
flies by shooting lightning.
Yeah,
He can go up.
I can be like.
Alright. You see the explosions and stuff happening from several different parts in the city.
Uh huh.
The biggest one being the White House.
Okay, well, I voted for the president, so I'm like,
Voted for the president.
so I'm like, I'm the only superhero around, so I point towards the White House.
Now, are
Go
we
like
sure
this.
this is a place for us to be hidden? Like,
Alright.
And then, as I get mostly up into the air, I turn into a toy copter and start going.
Roll your speed.
a toy copter that will be slower than you flying?
Roll for your flight.
All right.
And he's hidden now.
So, what does that mean? Is it
That's
zero?
zero. So you
Okay.
got, what is your...
I got a 2.
Your flight is a
Or
2.
you gotta cross the street.
So far, this is pretty much superheroes trying to get out of the apocalypse.
The battery's winding down and he drifts to the curb on the other side.
One shoots you.
Just shooting at a toy copter.
I know, what?
They saw you transform into a toy copter after you took one of their brethren down. So,
Brother.
Glad somebody came.
what's your awareness?
My awareness is a 5.
You are able to realize that this guy is coming towards you. So I'm assuming.
You realize you're about to die.
I'm the only one with danger sense here.
Dan, what do you do?
I'm,
You're the one looking at you.
I am going to do the one thing that I can to them and attempt using telekinesis to push him back out the window. Yeah. No, my mind control doesn't work on them.
Yeah, there's the motion control.
I apparently suck at everything.
This is going to be a really quick game.
1.
Again, same thing happened. Pick him up a couple of centimeters, drop him, and he's now walking towards you and grabs you.
It's my job to save the president, which is highly unlikely.
How did I even get this job?
That whole election was highly unlikely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then your-
My pleasure.
so your probability thing works. How again?
Whatever
I
you
basi-
say, he changes it.
I basically I determine if it's good luck or bad luck, and since my name is Lucky, I'm going to go with good luck. In which case, I can make it more difficult for you to do things to me by a number up to my pool.
Cool.
I'm going to up it by 4 since I'm about to die.
He's gonna try and grab you. Put it that way.
I know exactly what I'm going to do then.
Changing
Wait,
the
What's
one
your,
of
hits
them?
him in
what's
the
your
head.
coordination?
Changing
My
the
coordination
one of
is
them?
normally 4.
Normally 4? Okay,
Yes.
So I only got a 2, so you're good.
All
He
right.
misses. You dodge out of the way. What do you do, Mr. President?
A lamp falls
No,
between
no,
you.
no, no.
Yeah.
Do you have a gun or something? Do you have anything in there that you can
You
grab?
trip and fall backwards.
You're a black president.
I just
Come on.
watched us by I shoot it and nothing happened.
Do
Why
you
am
want
I?
to run? Do you want to do something? You're in the Oval Office. Figure it out.
I was tempted on my turn to say, there's probably a bus outside, and then run.
I think you should try and awaken the emotions in the robots. And they've never felt emotion before, and so they're disoriented.
Yeah, this does sound like an episode of Doctor Who.
Is this what
Yeah.
you humans call
Why
it?
not? Shortest presidency ever.
I think you should go with fear.
Oh no, shame. Shame. Make them feel shame.
Or that.
Or nothing really happens.
What did you
A
get?
7.
That's not nothing.
I know.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Really high. What do you get? What do you emotion? What do you want to try and push on them?
Emotions in a robot. I might as well just try fear.
You see both robots run out of the room.
You're welcome.
Yeah. That man just saved your life,
Actually,
President.
Rob,
He's at the mall.
Love, so they just start like.
But
No,
because
lust.
you did that,
They come together and they merge into one giant robot.
They run in the corners.
Or
in the
they
streets
gang
and
rape
alleys,
him.
So,
Hunker down and start shaking.
all right, is there like
At least they're not.
I fly above one?
Yes.
I fly above one?
Wait,
And
I'm
turn
getting-
into
wait,
a-
Give me a second.
Oh
I
god.
gotta do it for everybody. You all see this happen for all the robots.
What's that?
They run
All the
from
robots
it.
run. Okay.
They all run.
They all
Are
run.
the-
A couple of them by him are running into alleys and stuff, and they're crouching down, shaking like in fear and terror and stuff like that.
Are the
Something's
people that they looked at? They did the thing too.
Same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Pussies.
happening. What do you want to do?
Well, that changed what I was going to do. But first, just as a kind of point of reference, this our offensive attack is going to be pretty useless unless I was thinking, is it something where it kind of expands out for me, where I can like turn it on and turn it off to keep a smaller radius, and then if I keep it on, it
Are you
grows?
sure that it's like 2 blocks?
Because he'll never be able to
That's
use
The
it.
distance.
Well, I'm just thinking like if I can turn it on and turn it off and just kind of
That's what this.
get people.
You can
Just
usually control
a
how
tiny
far
far.
out you want it to go for
Yeah.
powers and that kind of
Alright,
stuff.
and then I'll just say it's I can't direct it.
How
but
about let's do
I
it
can pick
this
the
way.
radius.
We'll
Right.
roll it up as
like it's a radial thing.
Or we'll just look at the book.
I think
Yeah.
anything electrical. Is that better?
I was thinking like a force aura.
I can do it.
So
Because
they
I don't
surround
have-
it,
yeah,
I don't
blast
have
them
much
all.
They-
choice,
Don't be
right?
changing,
Yeah.
like, I'm the electric
Yeah.
guy.
The actual description of the power
Anything touching you.
is
So
the actual description for aura in the book is
it's
like-
contact.
you surround yourself with a damaging effect like fire, raw energy, spines, acid.
So think of
So like Human Torch.
Mr.
kind of
Fire.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Human Torch. Mr. Fire.
Mr. Fire.
Mr. Fire.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like force.
Stretchy guy, hard to see girl. Quickly, get to Mr. Fire.
I think
Rock
it's
dude's
more of like
already
a
in the
personal
car.
space. So like, I would say like you'd be able to control how much you
You'll
can
feel better.
expand.
Like
So
the
since
four
it's so
worst
powerful,
ever.
like if you
I
took
see.
fire, you could conceivably blow up several city blocks with a fire.
I don't know
aura,
about
but, like you can.
city. Maybe like a block.
Okay.
He's got
yeah.
an 8. 8's pretty high.
Yeah.
Yes, I
it
do.
is extremely high.
Okay.
That's amazing. That's considered superhuman.
And now-
description, so.
What can I do with ESP?
For robots?
No, just in general.
ESPN.
Because I've also got telepathy, so I understand telepathy. ESP is
Remote
a
viewing.
little different.
Remote viewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Future
Like-
prediction kind of stuff. Actually.
Yeah, you can see futuristic and stuff.
Actually-
Okay. What about past though? Like, can I kind of figure out where the robots came from, or
If you want to roll it up.
okay?
Try.
So that would be an 8.
Okay. You see a room in front of you. A bunch of military officers around a table.
Like U.S. military?
Yes,
Okay.
because
So
you
we're
notice
gonna
one
read
now
that
they have the U.S.
Yeah.
flags. All
Okay.
around
Impressive.
and stuff.
And pretty loud.
The table,
Yeah.
it's very
Probably why the
it's all
production
like
value is so good.
computers and everything all surrounding it. On the table is something very, very similar to the robots that you're seeing.
Like deactivated or like
Deactivated, yes,
Okay.
currently. A lot of wires running into them. Scientists walking around with tablets and everything. They're analyzing it. They're looking at all kinds of specs and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But on one of the tablets, you read OD
Oh,
500.
OD 500.
Yes.
ODB 500.
I need a laptop.
I'm not touching his enter key.
The secret drink comes out.
What does Control Alt P do on it?
It's just farts.
That's the print combination.
You hope.
Alright, what do? You see the 3 robots that
This
were
is the
around
only paper
you,
I've
and
ever
the
seen.
3 people and transform all ran and are like in corners of the street and everything shuddering.
Cowards! Ha ha! And I'm going to teleport into the White House so that I can receive my kudos. Yes, as I have driven away the robot menace.
Oh shit!
And my teleportation is like I create like a wall of fire and I walk through it and appear in another wall of flame.
Okay.
Why are you a street magician?
Because I'm a complete failure as an actual wizard.
So I find one of the crouching
He's all
ones
flash.
as a little tiny helicopter,
Flash.
and I turn into a skyscraper HVAC system and come down.
Okay.
That is the favorite tactic of shape changers. They all want to become something little that flies and then something big to land on something.
You
Another
realize you take damage from that, right?
Yeah, how high up were you?
Enough to kill a robot. Oh well.
It works. You die.
Were you all the way up? Like higher than the building?
I thought he ended up only being able to go across the street. So wasn't he going down to the ground last time?
Yeah, that was. I'm a toy helicopter.
So, alright, Dan, what do you do? You see,
You're dead.
What?
you killed one. So
Yes!
you're fine.
Seeing that that he could make them afraid, I'm going to try and control their
You
minds.
know that?
What was that?
You
Wasn't he
just
in the room?
you saw that happen. You don't know that he did that.
I saw that they were afraid, so
Okay.
I will try.
They're very
and
easy
control
to
their
kill
minds.
now.
Yeah. And I will try and get one to attack another.
Now bullets work.
Yeah.
They already ran out of the Oval Office, so you have to run after them.
Okay, I can do that.
You can do it,
Maybe.
so roll what you get.
7.
Alright, so the last one that ran out of the room you see. What do you want it to do?
I want it to attack one of the other robots that's ahead of it. Tackle it.
Tackle it. Alright, so. It runs and stumbles over a table.
Damn you,
Damn
you! And that table had like a really sharp edge. You really banged your shin into it.
As he runs out of the room, after him, you come through. You see him walk out of a wall of flame.
Just like the rattiest frickin' suit.
I, however, am in a very, very nice suit.
Roll up awareness.
I have danger sense.
This is something separate.
I shoot him first. Does that count?
If you have danger sense, it must constantly be going off because we're all screwed.
4.
When you connected with them, with the one
On
that
a
you were
personal
targeting,
level.
you noticed that it had a humanistic mind. Like it could feel things and stuff like that, but it was only one, and you affected 2. Which was weird. So,
Hive mind.
alright, so
I
what do
don't
you
know what that means.
what do you do?
Can I help you?
You trying to take its order?
Yes. You may have noticed how there's robots fleeing in terror. You're welcome. I took care of it for you. Everything for you.
Oh, that was you, was it?
Of course. I am the
I made him
Wiz.
feel fear.
Seriously?
Yes, seriously. For just a second, not enough that he runs off to... Oh, that was you?
You should make him feel awe.
Roll that power against. Roll that power against his will.
What's your will?
5.
Wait, I can't fail it. Never mind. I have a 6.
Now you got a negative.
I can't fail, huh?
You got a negative.
Oh
on your
shit!
dice
shit.
roll.
I can't feel it. I'm overconfident.
But I didn't actually roll that because I rolled and then it threw
There's
it.
no way I can screw this up. Critical
You just
fail.
moved him.
Did I? Oh, I didn't look at if that was what it was.
Yeah.
So what was the number?
Nothing. Well, it's a 1 now.
One.
But that should be enough for a.
You feel him try to enter your mind in some way.
Take it on your.
No, I don't enter his mind. He feels fear.
You tried to. She bounced back and hit you.
How?
I know, but it
Failed.
just failed. So.
Really, you see this as any higher than what we're currently going with?
It's just that tough.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, so
Home.
that's what you did. What are you doing, sir?
Well, they're
use the
running
extended
away,
one,
but
you'll probably get a better signal.
I'm going to try and just get one of them to stop. I want to try and interrogate one of them. So I'm going to
Now
use
you
The
do.
robots or the people?
the robot, one
I
of the
poop on
robots.
your road.
So I'm going to
Okay, I don't gotta clean it.
so I'm going to use telepathy and just kind of voice of God stop into one of their heads and see if it works.
They all freeze.
Oh, I just succeed?
Their will is very, very low.
Okay. I could roll very, very badly, but
Well,
it's okay.
if you want, go for it. Just gonna give it to you, but
Well, it's the 6. So, okay. Well, I'm not going to get all that close, but I want to ask them what they're doing and why. Who? Yeah, basically
you're just
trying.
asking this. You're not
Yeah,
like,
and
trying
then-
to
no.
force anything. Oh, you're
Yeah, telepathy.
telepathy. Okay. You hear a dial tone.
These things use dial-up.
Damn you, Earthlink!
Okay.
Also slides into classical music.
Stop worked.
And also, all of a sudden, you hear.
We'll find out if that works.
Oh, I totally lost my train of thought now.
Oh god, my mind is so empty.
So you first hear dial tone, then you hear classical music, then you hear lightsaber battles. You also then switch to, you hear a newscast. All over the city, this is happening.
I guess I'm making a joke.
And then
Like
all of
this.
this,
I'm hearing about the robots.
all over
Okay.
the city, you're hearing it happen all
Thank you.
over the world.
Thank you.
Actually, Paris, London, New York. And this
All
is
the other
newscast.
typical stereotypical cities. You don't get to like
Venice.
Oklahoma.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah.
Istanbul.
What's happening in Cheyenne?
But then after that happens, it switches
As long as
over
Butte,
immediately
Montana's
and says,
okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
You're asking me
But what about
questions?
Bronson?
Yeah.
Walla Walla,
Who are you?
okay.
Where do you come from?
You
What
have
about
no
Bedelia?
right to ask
We need
me
to get
questions.
Breaking.
Okay.
Who are you? You answer your own question first before I answer anything to you.
Aren't they still afraid?
Yeah.
They're not.
You deactivated that when you told them to stop.
I see.
So did all of them stop?
They're all frozen.
Smashy, smashy.
They all stopped?
Well.
That's highly unlikely.
I don't think I'm gonna get any answers from them directly, so I'm gonna abandon this this conversation.
Hang up.
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing happens. They're still all frozen, so.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Just leave them that way. Like now we got a bunch of new statues in DC.
Of our new masters.
They're all stopped. I don't have anything to do.
Well, this is a job well done.
I'll take my victory lap of the White House. I'll just walk down the hall.
You don't know if that's permanent or not. So.
I don't know what's going on. For all I know, my amazing performance was just disrupted. All right, you know what? No, I'll do something. I'm gonna pull out my plastic dollar store magic wand. I'm gonna cast a fireball at one of the
Okay.
We're robots.
Roll it.
Excellent.
Now it's like stranger just walked into the White House, starts opening fire in a self-congratulatory manner.
In front of the Secret Service.
And you would think the president would be a little bit more.
It's a 3.
Fearful?
Yeah, or like.
I'm alright.
Well, no, but he doesn't realize that you're a.
But wait,
nerd,
it's
man.
actually a 7 because your idea will probably work.
Do you have any good luck to pass out?
I don't know if it works, but I can pass it out like that. But if it does, I totally
You
will.
hit the one that tripped over the table, and he explodes.
I just knocked down. I killed the prone one. That's for the.
You light the carpet on fire.
How about you? Call room service. There's
White House
burn
goes
marks
up
on the
in
rug.
flames.
All right, so the one that I slightly crushed. Okay, I'm gonna jack into.
Crushed. There's nothing to jack into.
Jack, right?
This hand motion really helps.
You already
I'm gonna jack
And this is the case why when we record these, there should be a camera.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
Because
inclusive.
But you should always be looking at
Others around
Justin.
it.
Okay, so I find one that's still cowering and I jack into it.
No, a jack into it. It's cowering.
And I try to see where their source is coming from.
I don't know how probability control works. Apparently, it has something to do with determination points, and I don't know what determination points are.
7.
I mean, I don't
It's
I don't know what they do. I know what. Yeah.
He adds them by his roll. So like if he gets a good roll, he adds like whatever points to it. Is my
Alright, so you
understanding.
didn't do anything because higher than that, so.
Because
Because you didn't.
I don't know what to do
What
there.
is your
This is
intelligence?
my intelligence is a 4.
Alright, you lose 1 stamina point.
Okay.
Because when you tried jacking into it,
I got a 7. How?
so that's your HP basically, right?
Yes.
So
What's that?
The electrical guy got shot.
I then turn into a lamppost.
you now are hearing Jonathan. Same thing. Same thing he heard, you heard. So, you hear one
And then you hear, "Shall we play a game?"
and all of a sudden after the news feed that you would have heard, you hear, "How dare you try to control me?"
I think trying to control it. I was trying to find you.
You think that you're smarter than me?
I'm a lamppost, so I really have very little to
I am
say.
dumb as a lamp.
How many lampposts can communicate with me?
All of them.
All
we
of
just choose not to.
Maybe you're the dumb one who couldn't talk to lampposts
And
until now.
then he shuts off. So that's how he goes away. After he does that, every TV in the world now has that white noise effect happens to it, and a red skull pops up on it.
I unplugged my TV.
I turned into a TV.
Do you display the same thing?
I do it, but it's on my own volition. I just want to fit in. I just want
There's
to
like
fit
a
in.
second of lag between yours and the rest of
Oh yeah. Okay.
So every screen, every cell phone, every iPad, anything displays this message. And all of a sudden it says, I will find the two of you that tried to hack into my system and make some sort of a difference. I will be able to take over this world and make it better. You humans have had this world under your control for far too long and have
Clink.
You must be the Batman of our last game. No, his
No.
character Batman. I'll make this world better.
Oh, yeah, that was Superman.
This world will not be at peace until everything is metal. And it shuts off.
Oh, that's really brutal.
Done.
Are you at peace? You don't seem like you're at peace.
So who's all outside? Or can see outside? Well, you're
Anybody in the
you're
room
not
with the
in
window?
DC.
Are there windows down there?
This one guy was like,
I'm at the National Mall in DC.
Oh my gosh! Let me just show you a picture.
He's like,
of
you're
what-
not in DC. I'm like, yes, I am.
You're just in
You're
the
at the mall. Oh.
Across the river, where you guys can all see the Pentagon, you see a giant.
Yes. Just saying, he
you
actually
see
can.
Yeah.
something rocket out of there and go straight up, and it goes into the atmosphere, and then you can't see it anymore.
Okay.
So. And then all the other robots do the same thing.
So do you see all that that green?
I have a map.
Okay, well that's where he's at.
God.
Well,
So wait, all,
in Justin's defense here, this is like the 4th time you've visited the mall.
All right. So.
so everything just rocketed into space.
Mission accomplished.
Even the people.
I'm unfurling that banner.
Yes, the people that were
What about the little PC one that I broke apart?
pieces. It's not gonna move.
Oh, I didn't know if they were sentient pieces like T2.
No, it's not.
it's
a valid question.
All right.
We
So
don't know
now-
what they're capable of.
Yeah. It's all new to us.
Well, some of us.
I turn into
One of them.
a regular car and I just drive towards the White House.
So you can receive your kudos.
There's a fake me in the driver's seat.
Illusion, really. All right. So what are you doing, Mr. President?
Arrest this man.
No autographs, please.
You're really trying to have him arrested?
He just shot a fireball. I'm surprised they haven't unloaded on him already.
Two Secret Service guys come
Trank
left
darts.
you with cuffs. What do you do?
Taser.
I
Taser.
get out of the cuffs because I'm a street magician.
He's
It's
got
not.
points
It's not
there.
going to work on me.
They're good cuffs. They're not like trick cuffs.
Yeah, but I'm also a wizard.
Right. It's not because you're a street magician. No.
Yeah.
I'm a street magician, but you're still locked up. Like,
Either
Oh,
you're going
right.
to have to run away, or they're going to start tranking you or tasing you.
If we're lucky, we'll see a firefight.
So just stand there and get arrested?
It's part of his
Just
master
stand
plan.
there and take it.
you just teleport away. Like,
I can just teleport away. I'll teleport to the other side of the room. So wall of fire on the other side.
So I guess you're not all that concerned about hiding.
No.
So, giant wall of fire and then giant wall of fire.
Just to
so
move
they,
like 5 feet. Yeah.
so they turn around. What are you just gonna keep skipping around the room?
Yeah.
Eventually, one of
Do you
them
guys,
is just
do you
like,
guys all have cell phones?
Yeah, and that's that was gonna be my next question. Is, does my phone work again, or okay? Because I wanted to try and
nope, I don't have a
make
cell
sense of
phone.
that broadcast that I saw to see if that
You're
was
not allowed to have
real
a cell phone.
or what they are trying to achieve. Like, so I want to see, are there reports from all over the world, or is it just here, or
Okay, so you're trying. Yeah, you see.
yeah, just on the internet?
Yeah, you see the same thing that you saw in trying to connect with him. Is that
Okay.
you see reports from all over the world, but the same thing also had happened. They took a couple of people and left the cities.
Yeah.
So,
Somebody tell me what the hell just happened.
I'm driving there.
That's the Secret Service agents.
Do we still not know each other?
No, only person I've met is him.
no,
Well, you know him.
know these three. You three are
We
all
did?
together, yeah.
Huh?
You were in the same room
When did that
together.
happen?
I convinced
He's at the mall.
Him?
I convinced you to run for president, and I made sure people voted for you.
So,
No, you just increased the probability that the voting machine would record a vote for him.
Probably.
It wasn't even like a secret either. I clicked this button. Thank you for your vote for.
Yeah.
I didn't push that button. I think you did.
I didn't push that button. Yes, you did. Yes, I did.
Does anybody else want to try and investigate it all? Or?
I got yelled at when I investigated it.
I don't know what the hell just happened. There's robots. They took some people and they left. Job well done.
I'm not exactly sure who to go to or
Right.
what I can do to investigate further.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that I don't know if the military is responsible for this or if they found one of these ahead of time and were. So I'm not sure if I can trust the U.S. government at this point.
I would.
You're
never-
welcome.
You can always trust the United States military.
Yeah, that's right. We're not being experimented on, are we? I have no idea.
I hope not.
I guess the only thing I can do is try and do the ESP thing again and see if I can find out any more about the past or the future.
Okay, go for it.
Go for it.
So that is a 5.
So in order to figure out how probability control works, I had to look up the
5.
terms that were associated with it, which led me to other vague terms.
That's why I stopped. I was like, see? I was like, nope. I've seen this chain before.
Fine. Okay. So, you see into the same room again. Same setup and everything, but you start panning out. You start to see in the hallways military people walking all over the place, and a couple of papers that an office guy has. You see on the top of it Pentagon. Like it's all,
Yeah.
paperwork
Well, that kind of-
from that. So.
I was kind of figuring that. Anything to tell me, are these the good guys or are these the bad guys?
The description on the paperwork that this person that came from that room, it says
Bad guy.
What makes them
Kill me.
Operation Defense, level 500.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, that clearly didn't work.
Or it worked too well.
I drew my character like 8 times.
Yeah.
4 times.
I want to see a comic strip of the laptop scene. Van gets hit, turned into a laptop.
Wow, I can make the whole
So-
motorcycle.
with that,
Any highly recognizable people in the room, like from TV or anything like that? Joint Chiefs.
Yes.
Uh,
there you go. I was looking for the word. One of the head joint chiefs.
Ronald Reagan. In this world, it can be.
Yeah.
General Heilig.
Like,
He wants it to, and he's like, ah.
how do we spell
Oh, bend
that?
over! I am a Heimlich.
I-L-I-N-G. Heilig.
Highly.
Heilig.
Okay.
Sorry.
I greet you in the manner of my people.
Yeah.
He was the one in the room with
Okay.
it. So, and he was the most senior because you could tell by his garb. So.
Okay. Have there been any recent kind of publicly known issues related to him, or
CNN has covered it a lot. You'd have to get some research.
yeah?
Okay. So there's like videos on guys from CNN reporting on him talking about the defense of the United States itself and how many times we've gone into different countries and stuff like that, things with ISIS, terrorism, all of that. And people are getting sick and tired seeing soldiers die for stupid things like helicopter malfunctioning or something like that, but also being in the line of fire, all of that. Their lives have been lost, and people want to know, in this day and age with technology and everything, why can't more be done?
Okay.
His response is that they have been working with top level technologies to try and make that a reality.
So I don't mean to steal the show. I'm not sure if anybody else wants to jump in with anything. That's fine, but I know that I would like to try and track this guy down, hoping that this is a good intentions gone wrong kind of thing, and that he'll have some more information. Not that he's the supervillain. So, what I would do is I would see if I mean, this might be a stretch, but see if I can use the ESP to kind of figure out where he's is or where he's going, or see if I can get him alone.
Okay. So you are able to see that he is currently at work at the Pentagon.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
He's just like, not gonna say anything about what just happened. Just gonna keep working for my.
He is there, especially because he dealt with whatever shot out of the Pentagon.
right.
So he is dealing with a lot of.
We're always superheroes breaking into the Pentagon.
I'm surprised we never did Fort Knox.
If Lord Batman were here, he could creep people out and get this job done quick.
I can't wait to break this Pentagon too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
So he's running around talking to all those people in the exact same room that you originally saw the vision.
Okay. And what's the tone?
He's pissed.
He's pissed. How about everybody
He's
else?
screaming things like, "I don't understand what the hell happened. We were nowhere close to an interface. What the heck happened? It's happening all over the world. I need some answers, people."
Does his voice sound like the one we heard on TV? Just when all the TVs
Yes.
in the world, it sounds like him.
It sounds like him, just he's really, really pissed off.
As you leave the White House, a car just is like, and it opens its door for you.
But the thing is, like, everything's been more or less in my mind. You wouldn't know me from.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just inviting anyone in.
Yeah. I mean, I did show my super speed just briefly, but people were panicking, so hopefully.
If you think I don't know who you are, that's highly unlikely.
Yeah. You're not here though, so.
That's right, I don't shop at the mall.
Look, read what it says for concentration.
Neither do I.
Okay, right?
Yeah.
So, but then look what it says for what you do when you concentrate. You make a new test, but you can fail the test, so that's not really concentration, right?
I'm gonna concentrate. Did I leave the stove on? Did I?
Like you can, like, I don't understand. It contradicts itself.
Yeah, it's the guy.
I'm reading that right? It does contradict
Yeah.
itself.
Well, that's okay because probability
I was
control
gonna
told
try
me
to
to
not
use determination.
be a person
So I
for
went
this
through
entire
determination, and it said to find out what determination is and can be spent on, look later on in the chapter. So then I looked later on in the chapter, and it said determination can be used to create equality. So I went back to look for equality, and equality was anything that doesn't have a number assigned to it. So now I really don't know what I can do.
Alright, so
Alright, so, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this guy is the supervillain. But I got nobody I can go to, not much I can do to fight him, so I think what I'm going to try and do is see if I can get the media talking about it. I'm just going to start calling news outlets and basically say, you know, hey, doesn't that voice sound familiar? You just did an interview with General Heiling 2 weeks ago or whatever. That voice sounded an awful lot like him, don't you think? And just see if they start digging into it. See if we can kind of get him off base a little bit with dealing with that.
gotcha.
Just to see if anybody starts coming out of the woodwork, somebody who might be an ally who speaks against him from the military or whatever.
You're in the Oval Office, right? So you hear the phone ring. Did you pick up?
No, nobody dials the Oval Office directly.
I call you, you don't call me.
Yes, I think.
Alright. Sir, this is General Heiling. Can I get you to come see me at the Pentagon? That's something very, very important.
Yeah, is my danger sense going off? Maybe. What is this concerning?
The events that have just occurred all throughout the world.
Well, what's this about? Well, it's not about the invasion of robots. Let me just tell you.
I can't tell you.
As you go out to the car, there's a regular FBI vehicle that just stretches into a limo. Opens its door.
I'm surprised you're not just driving
He's
around as a
definitely on the
DeLorean.
watch list.
Yeah.
You think?
It's like I just want someone inside.
Sure, I'll be right there.
You just want someone inside.
Where the heck are you at?
I'm currently outside. I'm in the.
Are you really the limo?
No, he's not the limo because he's not on the White House grounds.
No, I drove onto the White House.
No, you didn't.
If you could be the president, I could drive onto the White House grounds. I'm an FBI car.
Yeah, who presented the credentials? Mr. Driverless car.
No, there's a guy inside.
That looks like you. But for funsies, let's just say you're the limo.
I was an FBI car, and I'm like, ooh. Just extra doors. Limos don't have extra doors.
I was about to say, why do you have extra? He's got like 8 doors on the side.
He doesn't know what a limo is. So
But you
he's
could
like,
be the new model. So it doesn't even matter.
Good lord.
Each section isn't just a big section; it's just a tiny section.
I just picture like, as you remember, like, wait, limos don't have extra doors, so doors disappear. It's just the ever-changing limo.
Alright, so you get in and
My
you
goal
go
is to
to
not
the-
become human
Are you
again.
taking him with you?
Sure, I'll take everybody. You come with us.
ah, someone has brought me a limousine as worthy of a star of my caliber.
Huh?
I want to go.
You're going. You're going. Everybody in the car.
Are you really taking him with you? You're trying to get him arrested.
I wanted to know what he did to get the things to stop. Bullshitter. And then I'm going to scare him to death.
Fucking twisted.
No,
He's
I am
pissed
gonna-
off that a bombastic jackham just walked in and started burning down the White House.
Alright,
Ooh, if we're gonna go, we should turn this into an 18 vehicle. Do.
so you guys are all going. He's still outside. Oh, he's talking to the media right now.
I don't know him.
Gets packed. I just get a little bit longer.
Live interview TV. I'm calling.
Yeah.
He's still talking to the
Yeah.
I don't know him. I don't know who the hell that is. Some guy on a cell phone.
Okay, so as you guys are going there, little TV in the limo, Anchor comes on and starts saying, "We just got breaking news that we believe that this is part of a U.S. government takeover, completely gone bad."
There's a U.S. government takeover. That would be good.
Wait, they already run the country.
Not the world, though.
Oh,
This is, yeah.
Big picture.
thanks.
We have just got
Anyway,
Very,
it would be
very
a military
important
coup, it
news.
wouldn't be.
that
Yeah.
General Mark Heiling.
Make it like Andreas. It sounds very German. Heiling already sounds kind of German.
I'm right.
Wow. Air Harding.
Is
Yes.
the leader of this so-called takeover. We don't understand why. We are trying to get in contact with the U.S. government, with the Pentagon, to try and get a word. But we have very many suspicions that that's who has...
From one phone call from a random person on a... CNN really has gone
And
to shit.
their first response is, care to comment on your failed coup?
Have you ever seen the CNN footage where it's the two reporters in the same parking lot, but they try to pretend they're on a satellite uplink, but if you watch really closely, the same bus drives behind the both of them?
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
Did he just leave?
Yes, he just went. I say we just wait. We're totally gonna 18 this up.
I can turn it into the bus. Dude.
I thought they'd investigate. They just went right to the airwaves.
Yeah. That's efficiency for
We don't quite have
Oh,
time to
sorry.
check our sources
I meant-
on this.
I meant Fox News.
But apparently, the U.S. government just tried to take over the world purple monkey dishwasher. These are still unconfirmed reports.
So basically, just get me in to meet the general, and I'll just say, cancel all your plans.
And, you know, he doesn't have any powers.
Hey, he might. That's highly unlikely.
Best catchphrase.
Can I see that? I want to see if the probability control description is different.
Oh, different?
And then the
That's
one
how
I
I would describe it.
It's pretty different. Actually, if what I understood is correct, and it's funny that you actually gave me a catchphrase, because you can, you know, create a quality about something. So basically, you can say, because of this, then this happens. So I could say, because that's highly unlikely, this will happen, and then I can spend a determination point to make it happen. So it actually is pretty powerful.
So far, most of the game that's taken place, I've been standing still. And I've been looking at my cell phone.
Yeah, you've been standing there looking at your phone and concentrating.
And then I made a couple phone calls.
You are now a Fox News reporter. Make sure you get your byline.
Everybody's inside of me. I don't need to be.
And I hop right the hell out right now.
Start looking at that one. See if that makes any more
I
sense.
still haven't revealed myself. I'm gonna try to go the entire game with not becoming human again.
I don't think like you
You're
can
not
train.
gonna get into the Pentagon as a robot.
I don't
Or
need
as a
They have
lamppost.
robot sensors.
Hey, your kind's not allowed here.
Alright, so you're at the Pentagon. What? You're still wherever.
I'm waiting to see what happens if anybody starts speaking out against this, or
Apparently, immediately they start speaking.
well, they started reporting on it. But I mean,
instantaneously.
is there another faction within the U.S. military I can go to?
No, as
or-
soon as the news report hits, flash mob. Down with Ryder.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
think a flash
quick.
mob's going to be able to help me too much, though.
What are you gonna do when you get to the?
Go into exactly what the hell he said. I'm going into the Pentagon.
Are
What
you
the?
guys all going with them? You two?
The car is just like.
Turn into a Segway.
No, I was going to. So I all of a sudden the car behind you turns into this little tiny light up pin that looks like an American
Nobody
flag.
saw this?
No, I'm saying so you guys can react however you want. But
That makes a little more sense, yeah.
but it turns into an American.
I don't know why
flag.
any big fancy version
But it's got
doesn't
your
have
face
extra
on it,
details
like-
like that. But
Yeah, it's really
I was going to
weird.
say, you should turn into, you know, one of the Ford Explorers with the American flags in the windows or whatever.
So that's,
Just pretend to be, you know, one of the presidential
What can you
SUVs.
change into?
electronics.
Cars sort of count.
I guess.
He can only be a Tesla.
yeah.
I gave up on all my other powers.
How are you gonna get in?
I turned into a little pin. I'm hoping someone picks me up.
Wow.
Okay, so we watch a
Aha!
car
Magical
turn
car!
into
Pin is electrical.
It's got
it's
a
a
little
light
battery.
up pin.
It's got his face and a flag in the back that lights up.
You play Hail to the Chief.
Constantly. There's no off button.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
there is.
Pick me up.
No, I don't know what the hell that was.
I do.
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna actually. I have a top hat. I'm gonna put you on the top hat.
Ooh,
So-
HVAC. Gotta stop myself.
Alright, so
You can turn into the helicopter again.
Now I'm the chief.
The helicopter hat.
you have to walk through a lot of
Let's
security.
go.
So you have to get through without a problem,
Mhm.
all the security and stuff like that. You have a problem.
He's with me.
Sir, are you sure? He
He's with
kinda
me.
looks like a-
I teleport past the security checkpoint. I just
They
continue to
all
walk.
raise their guns at you like what the
He's with me.
Okay.
Never performed on such a grand stage before.
He's not the magician you're looking for.
The general walks up to you and he's like, "Sir, I got some
Bad
very,
news.
very bad news for you."
Really worse than robots attacking the world?
I kind of can explain that.
CNN found out.
I kind of hope you can.
Bad news.
Yeah. Bad news. CNN knows.
Bad news, we're busted, boss. What the fuck do you mean, boss?
Yeah.
We've been trying to come up with this Operation Defense protocol that would.
I love how that's the name of the operation.
I know.
Where do you think I got OD from?
Overdose.
Overdose on safety.
Operation Defense. The one where they kill everybody.
Right. The highly offensive Operation Defense.
We've been prototyping this one model for decades now.
Her name's Tyra Banks.
And we didn't realize that it was secretly creating an army of itself in the background.
But somehow it became sentient. We
Tyra
don't
Banks.
understand how. We never were anywhere close to having an interface for it. It was not prepped for that. Not only that, but it has some sort of AI.
So
controlled
you
by a
just
cat.
unleashed Terminators on the world. Good job, you're fired.
But we never created thousands. We only ever created one.
With the ability to
Create thousands.
technicalities.
Do you have any idea where the rest of them came from?
We don't know.
Wait. This is my first day!
It's my first day.
The OD 500 was designed to be the only one of its kind. But it also had many technologies in it that were set up for molecular development. So it was able to change things.
You know all that. Were you smart enough to put it on?
Alright, we share everything.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Care about you,
Weird.
especially you.
Who did he point at?
Rob. You know he pointed at
He
you.
just
don't
kind
you?
of pointed.
He pointed. He pointed at Rob.
He robbed that pointed.
Robbed at
Rob
pointed.
pointed.
Robbed at gunpoint.
You know he did. Who else would he point at?
I mean, Kim's not here, so.
I totally meant to do that. I absolutely meant to do that.
A little bit. Not really. I mean,
And then click, 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 click,
Yeah.
click, click. Ping. Make sure you edit this part out, Ron.
nope, keep it in there. Rob, put that away. Oh my God! Why? Zip up your pants, you pervert!
I hate you.
This just helps
Get
the
your
banding
balls off
process.
Justin's tablet.
That'll be the ultimate payback, though.
Why? What
He
you
did
do?
spill water on your notebook back then, right?
Hmm?
Remember when?
Same laptop, he did that too.
It's ball sack giving out bees again.
Oh, I love that character.
You know, they would have stood a better chance of surviving if your guy hadn't gone insane. Ballsack.
Oh, hmm. Oh, well.
But
Whatever.
no, Ballsack's like, I gotta read every book. Nothing bad could come of this.
I needed to know.
I wanna know what you're thinking.
To go, jerk.
What?
It's like, way to go, jerk.
That is-
Do you love dogs? Do you like dogs? I love dogs.
You know, dog.
Morse code.
Possibly.
Fuck off.
What do you want to play for Shadowrun anyway? A mage?
I don't know.
Well, because I'm assuming I have to make the character.
I guess, yeah.
What a pansy.
Why?
I'm gonna,
'Cause
let,
you-
I'm gonna let them kill him first then.
Okay. Well, that's the order. Shoot the mage, shoot the troll. You take out the magic user, then you take out the muscle.
Geek the mage
It's
first.
it's even in one of the books. It's like shoot the mage, or yeah, shoot the mage, shoot the troll. You're a Shadowrunner. You already have a target on your head. I think I'm. Do you still want to play the same? If I can find them, I don't know if I still have them all.
I'd still want to stay with the physical adept.
Yeah. I might change it a little bit. Like it's gonna change anyway, because like how I was not doing modifiers for everybody, it kind of turned into whoever shoots first wins.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna like I almost want to bring the map back. It helps me. Like it helps me with. Now it's just like, and plus it helps keep everybody on the same page.
Yeah.
Like as far as what's going on.
It doesn't necessarily need to have minis, but it's good to see where everything
Yeah.
is.
But plus the fact that I spent a crap load of money on Shadowrun minis.
Yeah, I know you're not going to be there.
Shadowrun?
No, not Shadowrun. Next one. If we are actually meeting Saturday after Thanksgiving, I need like.
I say we take that one off the board.
I think, yeah, I was figuring that was probably going to not be a good idea. But the problem is that I really, really want to run a Delta Green op. Like, I was really excited about it, and then I watched a movie that was literally like, it looked like somebody took their game and made it into a movie. And I was like, I want to do this. So.
It's like I can't watch Heat without wanting to play Shadowrun. That or Strange Days. Strange Days is a very Shadowrun-y movie. Yeah.
I
It's
really like that
very
movie.
Shadowrun. Very Shadowrun. Because me and my friend Jason, who I was running a Shadowrun game for him and a bunch of other friends, we went and saw it. We're like, yeah, that's Shadowrun.
Yeah, a guy I work with had just finished the Shadowrun game not too long ago. He was always telling me about it. It was Art. Art was playing Shadowrun, and he'd come into the bookstore and be like, "Yep, so very first thing, there was a dragon, and you know, we made a deal with him." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Did you read the book?"
That's the title of the
It's like
Virgo's novel.
It's on the first page. It was like, you cut a deal with the dragon. I bet you didn't even check your ammo.
What is it? I can't remember two of the 4 now.
Basically, they were.
Never deal with the dragon. Something, conservative ammo.
Basically, what they did was they somehow made some kind of diplomatic deal
You
with this
never,
dragon. It's like,
ever.
and he didn't tell me how it came back to bite them in the ass.
But it will.
It means it probably did, and he just didn't feel like telling me that one.
Dragons are among the most trustworthy creatures in existence.
He was also running the that 5E module, the From the Abyss.
That's it. Watch your back, shoot straight, conserve ammo, and never ever make a deal with a dragon.
It's you open the book and that's what it leads with. I don't know, guys. I think this could turn out in our favor.
I love this image for whenever I look up Shadowrun images. It's just a giant block of D6s. We're also going to use 3 pounds of D6s.
Where's the love for the D20s?
I'll be honest, I roll crap on D20s. I much prefer a D6 system.
It doesn't matter how many sides it has. I won't crap on it anyway. Good night first.
Just trying to think of what characters I'll play in the next couple of campaigns.
Gotta decide what the campaigns are first.
Yours is the only one up for question now.
Then why are you thinking of characters?
Well, yours, and I'm thinking Dan's. Like, what do I want to play in Dan's? I don't know yet.
I thought we were just gonna take our characters from what's his face, his Cliffs, and kind of morph them. That would be cool because the world is pretty much destroyed.
We did leave that.
Yeah,
We saved the world, but it is
this
also.
way it also gives us an option to start from complete scratch and go from that.
I liked my character. I don't want to start from complete scratch.
I trapped mine in the Phantom Zone. So
Well,
I
yeah,
have
you
to,
can-
yeah. And I trapped him too. So
No, he trapped himself trying to run in space.
he's like, "I'll save you, person that hates me." Blink.
One thing that I dislike about the house is 2 doors.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hello.
Why didn't you respond with good morning?
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hi,
Dr.
Dr.
Nick.
Nick.
Justin's food is easy to separate. Justin's is in the bag.
Hopefully.
It's Dr. Lurch.
What's wrong, Robert? I had a dream, but you weren't in it.
But you should have been.
It was weird because normally you do run through my dreams.
Is Rob the man of your dreams?
No.
You made it sound that way. I had a dream and you weren't in it. I was disappointed.
No, but he was in it.
Why was I?
I forget what it was. It was like a month or
Somebody
so
had to
ago.
play the girl.
Aww.
Damn. I don't need to hear the rest.
What ask you something.
I don't know. What is what? That's the Italian focaccia.
What I'm like.
I'm not to ask you something else.
I'm
There's
listening.
salad if you want it.
Do you listen to the podcast at all or no? It's like 6 hours long.
That was like Rob's cheese.
Alright.
Thank you. Mike did.
I don't know. It usually takes me about a week.
That's my friend.
Did he ask you for
I said range.
Takes me about a week to listen to them.
Well,
Well, back and forth to work for like 2 hours a day.
I think it's my sauce from
did you edit it all or no?
So,
Oh, no, it's not.
I drop
I
it
would
in
just
notification and fade out, but that's it. There's too much to go through for me to sit down in my free time and do it.
Yeah.
here's your
Because yeah, there's that
It's
big
hard
gap
'cause-
right now. That's all from you guys leaving.
Oh, you still record while we're just sitting here?
He recorded silence.
Usually it's not that bad.
Sorry.
Be more talkative.
He's like, I have friends again, guys.
Letting yourself silly. So it's going on.
More.
They wouldn't let me destroy the moon.
I mean, give it a good try.
The good old college
He gave it a
try.
college try.
But so far, we're trying to figure out who else listens to the podcast
Wow.
besides
Looks
us.
like you
Yeah.
ticked on that.
Do you,
So it
I
looks
mean,
like
I know
you got
our
ticked on
other,
that.
because I had a podcast.
Yeah,
for
but
it
it's
for a
pretty
while.
good, so whatever.
Do you have analytics
Last
on
time
it?
they wouldn't even get it.
I do, but
Yeah.
it only shows like whale. Usually it's by one of us. So it doesn't show
It shows a whale.
whale,
It's your cheesecake, yeah.
like locations and stuff, but it doesn't give me like who.
I mean-
a couple of times where it's like
Meatball or?
I bumped up the Star Wars ones.
No, chicken.
Because I listened to it every
That's pretty
few
good.
days.
Oh,
But you can't tell the difference
Yeah.
between that and meatball.
No, I went-
That's maybe hit you.
No, I just wasn't paying attention that much.
there's not a lot of people that
That's-
we've given it to, but there's a couple.
Oh, I have a drink. Oh, and yeah.
My video game podcast that we were doing, we hit over 1,000 people. That was impressive.
Videotape you too?
We
You're welcome to
we
join us if you like.
switched over to videotape.
So with all the cheese,
Yeah.
They're weird to me. I tried watching the one for this Icons one. Just so I could
Oh, there's
get
already
more
napkins on the
familiar
table.
with
Well, now we have more.
system, But it's weird.
go there.
So, just now, at least I have someone to put them before I was just recording them. They worked that one out.
Meatball chicken. Meh.
And we've been, I've been
I mean, what's the difference?
every one is Zach's.
Well, one of them I got, one of them I ordered.
They give you chicken parm?
Yep.
Do they put provolone on it at least?
Which I actually didn't notice until Zach said something. It was like chicken or meatball. I'm like, chicken. Wait a second.
Wow.
Rob's full already.
2 months, wow.
I've really been feeling good lately.
How far can you teleport?
Well, it's a 3,
Oh,
so probably not too far.
not to the dark side of the moon.
Just far enough that I can like parade around a room like a jackass.
City block.
Is that your answer for everything?
No, you were several city blocks.
I see.
What if you're playing a game where a city block is unheard of?
How many city blocks is it to the moon?
Several city blocks.
You want the rest? Okay.
And how quickly can you teleport?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't really think it all the way through, but the way I'm probably going to do it from now on is rather than create a wall of fire, he takes his fireballs and just sets something on fire and jumps through that.
There really is just destruction in your wake, isn't there?
Although, wait. Technically, we've met our superhero game parameters. There's somebody in the party who can teleport.
That's why I took it. I was like, I am not getting left behind every time now. Because that was our fatal flaw in Worlds in Peril, was that nobody could transport themselves over any distance except Dan.
Yeah.
And Dan was only getting
That's not
injured.
true.
Well, you were only there
Kim
once.
could fly.
Oh, yes, Kim could fly when she remembered that she could fly. She could fly.
Super speed that eventually became pointless.
You mean almost immediately
I can teleport for the most part.
into children? I think that's going to be one of the greatest.
That was
Memories
the
for
best
World in
part of
Peril.
that game.
And
Oh,
he
yeah.
was only there for one session, and I missed it. And there
Mm.
wasn't a recording device.
Yes.
I remember for that too,
No, it didn't start recording until
until the second one. Did.
where you
I was so
confounded like Slither.
I love that character was a lot of fun because I got to roleplay the hell out of him.
That whole mini adventure was just a blast. That whole thing was so funny.
Why would I want him dead? He's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Which name was that in?
That was in the one Cliff was running when we were doing all versions of Batman.
I know it's the pompous ass.
Yeah, somebody told Rob he was irrelevant, and his response was, "Ha!"
Because up until that point, he wanted to kill him. How are we going to lure him out?
I get to shoot him.
Yeah.
That's right.
Would you like a seat? I can sit over here. Sure.
Thank you.
I heard Rob was the focal point of the story.
He was.
Rob, yeah,
Everything's
as
always
usual.
Rob's fault. Everything.
And that one it probably was.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
Although, well before I got to kill Rob, you successfully banished him to the Phantom Zone.
Mhm. Superman was a hero after all because it was all part of
The
the
greatest
plan.
threat to the world was
Rob.
get close then.
Yeah.
Did Cliff change strategy on that one?
No,
It just kind of played out that way.
yeah, like
Everything's going on.
I had a Black Lantern ring,
Good.
and I created a Phantom Zone projector,
Doing
and I
good?
tackled Superman into the Phantom
We're
Zone,
good?
and I told him to shut down the machine, and nobody would do it. And Rob's like, "I'll save you," and he runs in, and he has no powers in the Phantom Zone because it's nothingness.
Uh-huh.
So I immediately.
So he's like just floating around. Nobody will turn it off. So I was like, okay, it doesn't exist anymore.
Then he remembered that it was fueled by his own
Yep,
willpower.
my
so he
willpower is
just-
keeping it going. All right, no, it's not there anymore.
I think that was the thing. You were waiting for me to get in.
No,
so you
I
could
wasn't.
shut it.
I told everybody to shut it off.
and running in was your idea.
Yeah, I didn't tell anybody to
I
come
seem
save
to
me.
recall that being one of Rob's usual ideas. Gotcha. Hard.
If there's an obstacle, Rob will run through it.
And now whenever you're in a dick in the game, I'm just going to tell you to put Omega back in the box.
That was probably the best like role playing I've ever done. It was so much fun.
My parents are alive. My life is great.
Yeah. My parents are alive. My life is great. What?
Wait a second. This is over a woman?
So the D stands for dinosaur? What?
That conversation was,
That was my-
hilarious.
That's one of my favorite things ever.
Because the Lex Luthor that was in my world was my accountant. So,
And gay.
Okay.
he was gay.
You sent him, what did you give him for his wedding?
You let him use his timeshare.
Oh, yeah, for the honeymoon.
And he gave him an abacus for Christmas.
It was very sporting of him.
For Christmas, for his birthday present was the newest version of Office.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I can buy Bruce Wayne being alive with his parents alive, but how could Batman come to exist in that world?
Oh God.
That's
oh
the
God.
Well then,
That's the worst part.
do you want to explain, or should Mike explain to actually truly encapsulate the horror of it?
Mike can do it.
That's your story.
Usually it's what makes a bad guy in any other comic.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So, Superman's little pod crashes to Earth.
You ever watch the one who walks
Instead
away
of
from the Melas?
Kansas,
That.
it lands in Gotham. Scientists from the Wyndham Foundation capture it. And they keep this alien child in a basement.
So you did tell me about that last time. but I still not
Oh,
seen
I'm
the link to
I'm
Batman.
too cocky. Like I don't have, I'm open about who I am. So everybody knows
His-
the Batman in my world is actually Bruce Wayne,
Uh-huh.
and he's this constant need of being recognized as a hero.
So once you realized that he could steal powers from the space baby, he decided the best thing to do would make himself the world's greatest savior.
And designed himself a suit using part of this child's DNA. And he now has super speed and
That was it.
yeah, that was it. Just the super speed
The
from
super speed was from that was from the DNA. The suit gave me like a super sense.
Mm-hmm.
So you were the villain.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was the biggest threat for all.
To his
universe,
world.
Yeah.
Well, I eventually became the biggest threat to that world too. He took my suit and duplicated it.
Oh yeah.
Lex Luthor stole his suit
Oh yes.
first.
Superman was eventually going to die because Lex Luthor had found a way to overload his cells with solar power. So we were just trying to stop him before he took the world with him. But thanks to Rob, he stole the designs to Rob's suit when he tried to spy on him, and realized that he could use to stabilize his own now damaged DNA and amplify his powers without the negative effects of dying.
So is Worlds in Peril always like something like where all the players are from parallel worlds, or
No,
No.
that was
Yeah.
just for
That
questions.
was just
That was just.
It's essentially-
Bruce's idea.
Dungeon World, but set in whatever kind of superhero environment you want. So it's the superhero version of Dungeon World. So.
I liked that a little better than Dungeon World.
Mm-hmm.
Your character was probably the next creepy thing.
I like my character.
Yeah, but his version of Superman has never had any human contact. Can't speak, obviously. Like,
We originally said after we were all explaining our backstories, we're like, after we deal with this
I
problem,
think Kim actually.
we're gonna have to go deal with you.
Yeah, Kim was mad.
Yeah.
at you.
She was very mad at me for that entire concept.
really? Why?
Because she didn't think of it first. I can gain my powers from torturing a child?
well, his rationalization was, well, he's not a child now. He was like 30.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a baby, it's an alien.
Yeah.
It just looks exactly like a human baby. His only interaction is with robots. He has his only companion is
And
a
when he
rock.
acts up, he has a little kryptonite spray that he spritzes him with.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know it's bad when Kim starts shrieking, "That's not okay."
It's awfully horrific, yes.
And she wanted to wear children's body armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One and two are dead.
One and two.
Two
One
are
and
dead.
Although next time we play Shadowrun, she'll probably will make an actual attempt.
What did she call the two kids?
She didn't
Teflon,
call him
Kevlar.
anything. I called him Teflon and Kevlar. Or,
Yeah.
or somebody did.
I believe you. Yeah.
That was so funny.
Why aren't there kids here?
Have she and Cliff actually played a game together at this point?
Oh yeah.
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 Cliff had to
And I think, yeah, there's a couple of times that there's still.
flying out to the West Coast like 6 times, failing every single time.
And not taking the thing that you will.
Yep. She flew out in the bat
Bat
plane and didn't have the tools she needed and couldn't take one of these robots back in the plane. So she flew back. Remembered she had jet propulsion. Flew out with the jet propulsion, and I think.
No,
somebody else-
didn't she leave the jet? No, yeah. Didn't she leave the jet one time? Because
She did.
She did. I
Yeah.
think we kind of retconned it that she didn't actually do that. But like she flew out again. Couldn't do anything because she couldn't carry the robot and her droid tool, her R2D2. Flew back again. Attached a handle to him in a rather inappropriate place. Went back to try to capture a robot. Failed to capture a robot.
And then in the
Was
midst of
injured.
all this, you tried going out with her.
All right.
Enjoy
Good
your
luck.
game.
Yeah, so I
Why
attempted
not?
to push
Yeah.
like the very limited flight that I had and crash landed in Smallville.
Oh, that's right. All this happened because I was injured.
Yeah, because nobody could teleport.
So that's we could just teleport out there and fix the problem.
Yeah, it was the first attempt I made it. I ran out there. I grabbed a robot, picked it up, ran it away, ran into a certain spot, put it down. It then,
Kicked your ass.
no, Luthor took my suit over, so I had to eject from my suit and run back.
Yeah,
And
he
then
ordered the
that's-
robots to kill you and took over your suit.
And because I had to do an emergency eject, I end up losing a lot of blood in the process.
And then Luther took his suit.
So then Luthor took his actual suit and rewired it so that he could use it and give himself powers. In addition to Superman stealing the schematics for it and using it to modify his own suit to save his life. So that suit screwed us twice.
Yep.
And then he just decided, oh,
So what did he do after that? You made
Oh, I
another
was
one?
still a speedster, but I had no super
Yeah.
sense.
all right. So then Luthor came after him as we were trying to draw Luthor out. I forget what we needed him for.
No, he was trying to.
That's when
Kinda
he was
deal
trying to
with-
crack it open in the Phantom Zone and was making a deal with Zod.
And we were like,
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
we just said that is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
How can we draw him out? Oh, let's send Rob into one of his office buildings to leaflet it with like a Photoshop picture of him getting teabagged.
Mm-hmm.
I had
And like
today
broadcast.
too already.
Yeah, and that worked immediately.
But then we discovered that Luthor had powers because he had rebuilt Rob's suit so that he could use it, and now had super speed as well. And Rob was going to pull the emergency ejection lever that he had used, but Luthor decided that a lever on the back of the suit that could eject you from it was a stupid idea, so he removed it, and thus Rob couldn't get Luthor out of the suit.
So then we obliterated them. Oh.
And then we blew him up. Yeah.
And then you blew him up.
I blew him up, yes. And then we took his head so we could communicate with it.
No, first you killed that guy before because it was telling you to stop.
Fuck that guy. That
Well-
guy was evil,
He actually congratulated you on killing Luther, and then was about to leave.
except that guy was part of the evil Superman New World Order, so I feel no remorse for murdering him. Plus, all my weaponry was designed to kill Superman. It killed a Superman sort of clone. I was really happy. I melted his face off.
No, I know we have tons of games that we've been playing. The one that I heard about that it just sounds really interesting. Have you heard of the, I forget what it's actually called, but it's a series. It's like the End of Days,
Oh, the end of the world.
End of the World
I
series.
started buying them. Yeah.
That looks so fun. Like the concept that I think they have like 3 of them out right now. One is 2 is
Zombie Apocalypse and Wrath of the Gods right now.
okay.
They're releasing Alien Invasion. and a couple.
Gotcha. But the idea behind it, so the setup is you're supposed to like open up Google Maps, figure out where you guys are playing, and they tell you like a couple directions of how to get a certain set of maps. And you play as Dan.
Okay.
But you play as Dan, like, who is a graphic artist who, like,
Right.
What about you?
you play you.
Did you tell? Right.
And they have a way of statifying the real you.
That's what Cliff was saying.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
whole concept of creating the character itself is it's a group effort because you have to actually be true to how you actually are. So not how you wish you would want to be. So
Although I thought of, remember that PDF Cliff sent out for, what was it called, the Flux?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could totally, and where it's, you play like multiple games, the world shifts. And so you play like a different character in each one, but like occasionally you can reach into the other world and pull out powers from it. So you could take that, end of the world scenario, and then you can like go into like your D&D character and pull out like a fireball or something in your zombie apocalypse set in this world.
yeah, and I think the last book they're showing is the
Giant robots or
the world of machines or something. I wanna run that. That's
that one was fun. Because it really gets down to like you're like, oh, there's a gun shop down on so and so. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. That just reminds me of when we'd have gatherings. We got that boxing game for PlayStation Fight Night, and you could make your own boxer. So we essentially decided that we would all make boxers that look like ourselves, and then we would fight each other. And that's a very humbling and humiliating experience. Because the person would sit next to the TV, and then the other people would make him. So you hear things like, no, bring his chin in. His chin is narrower. And make the eyes beadier. No, beadier!
Start to tell into that, but
Yeah.
That's kind of very similar to how that character creation I think is supposed to go.
Yeah.
God damn.
Because it's meant to be very realistic and eye-opening, I think. Really? I don't want to see that.
Is it the same picture?
No, it's a naked dude.
It's a what?
Why do you feel the need to show me that?
That's pretty funny.
Still didn't see it.
I don't know why. Who wrote? Oh. Why is it on my?
Things
on
you
your
may be
wall.
interested in.
Well, it took me half a second to realize it wasn't you.
I don't walk around naked anymore.
Yes,
Why,
you do.
because you started realizing that's a bad example
That's
for
a
your
bad
daughter.
example. Just awkward. So we're gonna take out this alien in a non-destructive way.
Well, we already tried launching every nuke that we have, so I guess we're out of violent options.
Not really.
No, that's not true.
What about hydrogen bombs?
Oh, well. Back to the drawing board then.
Seriously. He was already able to divert
Well, we have no way to get to the moon.
NASA. If you're at the Pentagon, I'm sure they'd be.
We're not astronauts.
Right, and he can divert anything we send up there because everything would be electronic.
Talk to him. He might get.
Yeah,
really
even a shuttle. I'm not really sure how we would get that by.
We get to follow the nukes into the sun.
This is a bad idea. And a Tamagotchi with a.
You really are going for every 90s toy that you can think of.
You should turn into a Tiger Electronics game.
Etch a sketch.
That's not a machine.
Or the football game that just vibrates so that the football players move around.
It's a weird power, but it's working for me.
Well, Etch a sketch uses magnetism. Close enough.
It's up to the GM.
What?
Can he be an Etch-a-Sketch?
Sure, I don't care.
And that should be how he communicates with us too. The knob starts turning.
And it writes a message.
He did say.
And he
never
just gave our
wanted to be
team's
a
battle
GM.
cry. No one
I did
cares.
try.
Who cares?
Yeah, and that is a battle cry. Who cares?
Robot's gonna take you and shake you. Erase your message.
Okay, one way we could get to the moon. Well, I'm not there yet. Railgun.
I can be a railgun.
You just
No.
make him into a shuttle.
Yeah,
Get
but I don't want
inside
to
of
with
me.
computers.
You know, we've already decided we're
I'm
not
talking
getting
just pure
inside.
railgun. In a
However,
capsule, fired out of a railgun.
You make him the captain.
how?
No.
Are we
Because as soon as he
going
sees any danger, he turns into a laptop. And that's the rest of us. We
to
established
breathe
that.
in space? We have to breathe in space.
Yeah, I'm starting to seriously rethink my heroic career here because so far every plan involves being inside just.
That was Rob's
I've
idea.
made
that
several
night.
poor decisions.
Maybe extinction is the better way to go.
Truth be told, this guy's not very effective. He just like kind of runs some robots around. I terrify the crap out of them, and then they just cower in a corner.
And if they come near me, I just destroy them.
I was gonna say, you're like a walking nuke yourself.
Yeah, except for strength, I rolled well on everything.
I predominantly rolled 5, so I was considering calling myself Lucky 5.
Teeny tiny plan with your railgun plan.
What's that?
How do we get back?
It's a one shot.
Heroic sacrifice.
He got
One
there
shot.
somehow.
He flew.
I can turn into that robot.
Something launched
The
out
schematics
there.
are there.
Can you turn into Voltron? That would be handy.
Yeah.
Just a 90s version of it. So
Hey,
it's
the
like
toy.
Can you turn into Voltron? Yes. Vroom. That's
God.
not at all what I meant.
Yeah.
And I'll form the head.
We'll take the robot's parts and fashion it into some kind of rocket. No problem.
I don't think this is gonna work, guys. Like we're putting the head on top of her.
He shoots lightning out of his ass.
Does it need
Technically, you could take him back once you get up there. Just have him-
How? He's going to be the railgun.
We're not getting inside
You're
of
not
him. We
using
will
him.
attach him to the back of our capsule and throw it under the railgun. And he can shoot lightning out of his ass to move.
Okay,
But
so
we're not
who's got a
inside of him.
railgun?
Build one. You're the fucking president.
Okay, we can wait a few months while we build a railgun.
A few months. What are
Can you
talking
build it in
about?
59 hours?
You guys will need an hour to take him down.
Well, we need to get there. That might be distraction enough to buy us a little extra time.
Got train track. Just build
Or
it.
die quickly, and it won't matter anyway.
Hook up some cables, magnetize the fucker.
Some lead pipe, you know?
That's it. You got
I
people.
turn into a digital watch and try to attach myself to someone's wrist, and then hug slightly.
I'm not.
I was gonna say I need a new watch, but then you added that last part.
You said that you needed to watch. Too late. It's you.
I'm also a calculator.
Your Casio calculator?
Yes! You two into a Samsung watch.
No.
But it doesn't
No.
calculate, it's permanently stuck on boobies.
Four,
Alright,
three,
Those things are
one,
so
one.
small all you can really get was Bob.
What do you guys want to do? You're at the Pentagon now.
I'm in the Pentagon. I don't
Yeah.
know if I'm in the room yet, but
So this guy.
Well, you know what level they're on, so they're on. Oh, fuck.
taking the stairs,
Taking stairs.
not the elevator.
You really don't want to give him any chances, do you?
The
He's coming
Pentagon
after
actually.
me. He's coming for me.
Yeah.
I think the Pentagon only has 3 floors.
Is that true?
I don't know. Unless
I have no
five
idea.
rings.
3, 5. Whatever.
It doesn't
The top
matter.
floor.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. The important part is the basement got sucked into it.
They don't
dimension.
tell us it has 3 floors.
So,
That's true.
Now I'm gonna get flagged as someone who's like, why are you looking up how many floors the Pentagon has?
Yeah.
You've already been flagged. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
The NSA is
If
now
the whole
watching.
thing at the airport didn't flag you, I don't know what will.
The flag him is just let him go through.
Active
Really?
Let him
terrorism
go
at
through.
Barnes and Noble.
Yeah.
There was someone who called
The police.
Preston Steve, and they had
Yeah.
someone who had a very similar incident.
I remember hearing this story in Preston and Steve and thinking, what is it about Barnes and Noble?
And they bring it up multiple times.
Yeah. So did you?
I've only brought it up once.
According to the story, twice.
So it technically has 5 floors, however 2 of them are basements.
So we're on the top floor of the Pentagon. Now. Okay.
We're on the 3rd floor.
so
Top floor.
Top
Top floor.
you guys are in the Pentagon. You have the President of the United States with you. What do you want to do?
And no Secret Service detail.
The president can't, like, just because the president's, like, I can't fly them to the moon.
Fly me
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure you
moon.
could put in a phone call to NASA and see what you could do.
And get in our electronically guided space shuttle, which we actually don't have anymore.
Yeah, we did decommission those.
Yep. Somebody call SpaceX.
Just been in the process of making moves.
What if we
Then we
pretend-
need to call Russia. They still shoot stuff into space.
Or
And they're pretty much all
Or
able
China.
too.
Well, true.
Or
It is like a
SpaceX.
world.
What about Virgin Galactic? I hear good things.
What if we pretend to be the communist robot, and then the other robot comes down to stop it?
Meet Elon Musk.
What if we just start it? It wants machine supremacy. So what if we commit hate crimes on machines? Just start smashing computers everywhere.
No!
Just don't turn into
More
a
business for
computer.
Best Buy.
Yeah.
Until they reach Best Buy.
Right? Yeah. Let's just destroy all technology and go back
Yeah.
to like the Middle Ages, and now that guy's useless. Can't hack our Wi-Fi if we don't have Wi-Fi.
That's right.
We
He's
will
not-
regress as a people.
He still has the
He's still
giant
planning.
army of robots.
He's still planning to convert all humans into robots.
That small detail.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that.
One
Give
of
it a
us
beat.
on each continent responsible for killing all the robots that come down.
All right.
Give me two.
All right. Somebody's gonna have to cover my continent.
Isn't there 7 continents?
Yeah, but Antarctica and
There's nobody really up there.
yeah.
There's like 5 people there. They're like, oh.
I don't count Australia either. For some reason.
Actually, good luck if they can conquer Australia with all their monstrous snakes and crocodiles.
Yeah, they can take care of themselves.
Yeah, and it's, everything in Australia will kill you.
Yeah.
So good luck.
Plus, there might not be Wi-Fi service out in the middle of the desert, so the robots are useless.
I'm working with a company in Australia right now on a project, and I was joking with one of the guys there that about all the stuff there that can kill, and he's like, "Yeah, that's mostly true." He said, "If you see any kind of snake, just turn around and run." He's like, "There's no, it's poisonous."
It should really be when you see any kind of snake.
That's like a terrifying place.
Yeah.
All right, so ideas, options. What do you guys want to do?
Can we try blowing up the moon?
So is there?
I still think General Highling is the bad guy, so
Yeah, so you're on your way there to get him.
Walk up and punch him in the face.
actually I was thinking super speed, and all of a sudden nobody else sees him in the room.
Want to go with that? Do that?
Why is my fortune cookie half black?
It's chocolate.
It's racially diverse.
But then
Yeah,
it's
it's
also a little
It's
pink
red
too.
and
Because that's
yellow.
like sherbet. I don't know.
Wow, that's an 8 on the super speed.
Cool.
So you guys will run in there and grab them.
Yep.
Do you
So-
notice? Or is that not considered danger?
Not dangerous to me.
I was
Wait. Guys in the second general's gonna go. Oh, there he goes.
I'm hoping you guys didn't see me. You just see.
Well, I do have super senses, but I'm like, yeah, somebody's coming for the general.
All right. So
Yeah, somebody's coming for that. He's gone.
what do you want to do with him?
Basically, I'm just gonna take him to an empty room and talk to him, ask him why the hell he's coming after me, what he's doing, and how do we stop this.
Who are you anyway?
I'm the guy you're coming after. You hacked into my phone.
Coming after? What are you talking about?
I was in the mall. You sent the robots.
You know, right by the gas.
In between the Gap and Spencer.
It's the Bonton, actually.
Do you
But
think that I'm behind all this robot nonsense?
you're absolutely behind all this robot nonsense.
Yeah.
He actually
Robots.
very
Ultimately,
much a
ultimately,
worker.
You and your government is.
Happened before my administration took office.
But when the
I
president-
saw you. You were standing over the table with that robot sitting on the table.
Yeah, that
You
was
had-
our prototype. How,
Yeah.
how would you have even
Here we go with the
seen that?
prototype.
You don't have to
Yeah.
worry about that.
We only
I got your
needed
messages.
2
They're
nuclear
gonna
bombs.
carve that into his tombstone. It was the prototype.
You need to start
It was
talking.
a prototype.
Yeah,
He pulls it.
I blow the gun out of his hand.
this way.
Yeah, you're like super-
I
I just
did
touch the gun
math.
and it goes flying. It's embedded into the ceiling
In the-
somehow.
So it just has a pistol hanging out of it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I was going to do something.
General's wearing a sidearm in the Pentagon.
Hmm?
Probably.
This one is.
Yes.
I'm the villain. I mean,
Concealed carry.
Yeah.
So after all this, you think that I have some need of you and your weird abilities?
I want you to stop coming after me. I want to stop what's going on.
What's going on is not within my control right now. My people are trying to figure this out. You, as a concerned citizen, that's great, but you can leave now.
So you fucked up, is what you're saying.
No,
Oh, no, you definitely did. We were here for that entire
we're not
conversation.
in this room. So
Sorry. I'm the up and down table that you guys are sitting.
Well,
I'm gonna use telepathy.
whoever is
Yes,
responsible
he
for this
did.
is coming directly after me. So you better start talking because
The only thing that's probably coming after you is our prototype that now has a sentient mindset.
Doesn't it have like a bomb implanted in its brain?
no, they weren't
No.
smart enough for that.
Every failsafe that could have possibly existed, they didn't put in.
So you
Like if it
created,
gets 100 feet away from the Pentagon, it blows up. Nope.
you created an AI which self-replicated into thousands of these
But
robots.
it's the only one.
And you're not here. And are taking over the world.
We did not have an
They
interface
didn't wanna make
at that
more than
point.
one.
There was no
Keep
AI to
building
put
it
into the
using
machine.
infinite.
It was just a dead machine.
You know, in case they needed another
Uh-huh.
one.
Right. In case it needed to be its own
And
backup.
you're saying you're working on trying to stop it right
Yes,
now.
I have people right now talking in the other room that you took me from. So you can see your way out now, seeing as you saw your way in.
Well, I don't think he would exactly say that, since breaking into the Pentagon is a bit of a crime.
It's frowned upon.
Just forget everything you saw here and just.
That's what I was gonna check.
Yeah, I don't think so. You're coming with me.
Come with you where?
I'm going back to the room you were in.
Okay.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm not leaving until we do. And I'm watching you.
I'm trying to listen.
How far away? How many rooms away are we? Like,
Doesn't matter. Super speed back.
oh, he's listening.
I
What's that?
only got a 4.
What do you do?
That's not too
He
I
is-
know.
Super senses. I picked up the bionic reference.
All right, so are we going back to the room? All right.
Yeah.
All right, so this concerned citizen now has brought to my attention that
You're not very bright, are you? How did you become a giant? The man just ran faster than we can see, and you're just gonna call him a concerned citizen? Do you think maybe he could help out somehow?
how
I don't know. Did you ask
the
him?
information that he gave us is that the machine is after him now.
Are you people also behind this?
What do you mean, you people?
No, we came here for the exact same reason as you. We thought he was behind it. He is behind it.
Fortunately, I was here to stop it.
Yes, he
Well,
kind of is behind it.
As you
Yeah.
people have noticed, I'm a little different from most people.
Me too.
It's not
Says
not
the
limited
Furby.
to. Yeah. What the fuck is that?
We don't know.
Yeah. We have no idea.
Is that one of the robots?
It conjured itself into existence.
Yeah.
I'll do something that makes me less scary than a Furby. Right.
More or less scary than a Furby.
More or less.
All right.
So you're gonna be more terrifying. Okay.
Exactly. So he just transforms into the robot from Rocky.
Oh my god.
Robot.
Happy birthday, Paulie.
Rocky. They bought a robot for some reason. Because he was rich and it was
Oh,
Yeah.
1989.
Yeah.
You know, it would probably be better if he turned into a human.
No, I like the mysterious machine man.
I'll take that too then.
I go to
So
Osmovo or whatever, the Honda robot.
Awesome.
Osmo.
Oh yeah.
I'm slowly becoming more human. I reject my fleshy ways.
I have feelings.
I can sense things sometimes as well. When the robots attacked, I was at the mall, not at one of the stores, not that kind of mall. And I was able to sense through the robots. I saw this room, which is how I knew to come here. I saw this man with a bunch of lab coats standing around what must be, he's calling the prototype. It looked like it was created here. And afterwards, I also saw this room right after the ejection into space, whatever the hell launched itself out of the Pentagon a few minutes ago. And he was talking like he was pissed off by the launch, not so much like he was surprised at all. So that's how I ended up here. But in the meantime, whatever it is hacked into my cell phone and tried to tell me it was coming after me. My phone just took itself apart and tried to kill me. So
I get mad and turn into a taser. Someone, come on, just tase him.
Who?
I don't know. I'm a taser. That's talking.
Yeah, but you're saying tase him. Tase who?
We came here in a car that turned out to be him.
Or it. Or we don't know if he's male or female.
Yeah, we have no idea.
He's a fantastic illusionist.
Yeah.
So,
What is it about you that he's coming after you specifically?
when the robots came, I tried to use my power to find out what the robots were doing. I can talk to people, and I tried to use it on the robots, and it worked after a fashion.
So you can read minds, kind of?
Kind of.
What am I thinking right now? I'm thinking the general's an asshole. No, I'm thinking the general's an asshole. I want you to...
I think we're both thinking that the general is an asshole.
You're very good.
To be fair, I was thinking that too.
Everyone in this room should be
highly
thinking that.
I turn into
Nicely done.
that lifelike Japanese robot.
See, I can see what other people think.
Now that you actually look like a person, I'm actually disturbed.
Also an asshole, but still man's voice.
You just want things to go up your asshole.
No.
It's up.
Oh, it's got a curve to it.
So on the broadcast, the one that everybody saw, the being mentioned that it was going to come after two people who had tried to connect to it. I believe I'm one of those two.
I believe I'm the other one.
I see. Well, you're not exactly a person, so maybe. But
I'm a person. I work at Best Buy.
I'm never shopping at Best Buy again.
Right now, that creepy Japanese robot that looks like sort of human.
The kissing robot thing?
No, I don't know.
In his
It's
search,
Japanese, it probably
in his
is.
search to find the Japanese robot, he found a picture of one Japanese woman sticking her finger into the mouth of another Japanese woman. Oh, there you go. You're a Japanese sex bot, apparently.
Oh my god.
It technically exists.
I don't disagree with
Okay.
that.
No.
I tried hacking into their mainframe or whatever, and I got a similar response that was like, "Hey, knock it off. Thank you. Have a good day. I'm gonna kill you."
I got a similar response that's the exact opposite of what he told you.
For the brief time I was in there, I heard a dial tone like a 56K modem.
Yeah, and then some
And then
classic
some classical
music.
music.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
classic rock.
And some classic rock.
Looked like you were playing a
But
guitar.
you were doing the air guitar.
Oh no, this is the robot. She has very basic movements.
I see. I heard some classic music, and then the broadcast that played just shortly after that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were lightsabers, but that was after the broadcast. After the broadcast, there was like a lightsaber battle, like a Star Wars movie or something, and that's about the time that I disconnected, realizing I wasn't getting anywhere. The robots did say, "How dare you? Who are you to command me?" Something to that effect. I was able to stop the robots. They attacked and then they started running away for whatever reason. I told them to stop.
You're welcome.
I'm assuming you guys have figured this out by now, but it seems like there's some kind of a hive mind type. If you command one, it seems like multiple robots, at least in the same area, follow the command.
Yes, they are all linked back to the original prototype, which is currently on the moon.
The moon.
And
did
we
try
have no
nuking
idea how to
it.
get there.
And it seems to be able to connect to unconnected electronics.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
What you also don't know, we received another broadcast. We have approximately 60 hours before whatever plan is concocting goes into effect.
my God, you're the President of the United States. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
It's gonna be a short presidency.
Well, anyway.
If I could abdicate right now, I'd do it. But I'm a monarch.
In any case, I offer my help to you, and yeah, I don't have much of a choice in this anyway. The prototype or whatever you want to call it is involving me whether I want to be involved or not at this point. It says that it can use my power to further its goals.
Well, we'd certainly like to prevent that.
Yes.
So I think having the two of you here is probably the best option right now.
I agree. As long as we're all actually trying to stop this.
We know where it is. We don't have a way to get there. Click. Power down, 3PO.
Can you turn into a toaster or something?
I can!
Perfect. Just stay like that.
It still talks when it's a toaster.
Can we just like shove some cloth down into the toaster slots? Would that help?
Yes.
It certainly wouldn't hurt,
No.
Sailor.
And then all of a sudden they start burning.
Yeah.
Oh god, now it's a flaming toaster.
Sorry.
So what's the plan?
Right now we're kind of out of options. If we try to somehow take a shuttle to the moon, we're going to get diverted just like the nukes. If we try
Do
to
you know-
connect,
Do you know about the nukes?
he
You
watched
saw
them.
them.
Yeah.
I did see some nukes fire into the atmosphere. How many did you send?
All of them.
6.
All is all a number? All is a number.
So we're completely defenseless against any other countries who decide to declare war on the United States.
Eh.
Which
Everyone
they
votes.
might, because they think the United States just tried to take over the world.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to Dingus over here.
Oh! And he turns into a light post inside. He gets nervous. I'm just gonna wait this one out.
Okay.
Strange character.
Would you
Well-
expect anything less?
In the attack that they just sent a group of about 10 of those robots against me. They said that they were gonna take me there and assimilate me, or I assume take me there.
They can just assimilate you by touch.
Well,
So it's
no,
a
they
good thing.
can't.
So it's a good thing they couldn't touch you.
It would be pretty difficult for them to touch me and assimilate me. So
Yeah, I'm also not sure how they would get you there if they were actually taking you to the moon, which is what I'm
I would
assuming.
almost have to cooperate, I would think. But
Right, but were they putting you in a spacesuit? Like,
no, I mean, it was almost like they just thought that they could grab me and assimilate me, but that's not going to work with me.
won't work with anyone actually once you hit vacuum.
Yeah, because didn't all of the people that were assimilated already fly up with the robots?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Their internal organs were machine
Roboticized.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, they work fast.
Oh, nanotechnology was the other.
There you go. That's what you need to be. Turn into that.
But clearly,
What?
clearly they were
Jesus
willing to
Christ.
send forces against me, despite the
I go from
60
toaster to
block.
mech.
Robotech.
It makes me wonder if I shouldn't try to connect with them.
They saw them at Best Buy.
It's just like a remote control.
Do you have any captive? I see that body on the floor.
There's like some running around the entire.
Yeah,
I've tried to
I
plug
know.
in, it doesn't work.
Aren't you a toaster?
Well, I tried to plug in, it didn't work.
Okay, so you went from lamppost back to toaster?
That's all in Morse code.
I mean, it's...
Is your battery dying?
Yeah,
Do you have a cable?
in the car. Oh wait, no, it's in my wallet,
'Cause
which
I
is
have
in my pocket.
I have an external battery if you need it.
The longer that you guys wait to figure out an option, or figure out an option, it is a learning.
What's it gonna learn up on the moon? It's cold up here.
It's dark.
But it already has recognized your fear
It doesn't need to learn
tactics.
anything. It already knows we can't get to it.
Yeah.
Possibly could
I
prevent
appreciate that.
next time go.
What? Hacks.
That's
Well, if the CAD knows what's good for him, he would be well.
Could
within his
you?
rights to
matter
remain
what's
afraid of
going?
me.
Yes.
What?
Depends on how the evening's going.
You guys are gross.
seriously all day you've been talking about sticking stuff somewhere.
I'm a computer person. That's what we do.
I don't think.
Well,
that's-
technically.
No, I don't think you can get off that easy.
Or can he?
Could you turn yourself into some type of device to jam the signal to keep it from taking over our space shuttle?
I mean, physical devices.
You can only
You
become
can't.
something you already know about.
No. Like, I guess
It has to
It
exist.
is a physical
I can
object.
a satellite, but we have satellites.
I was thinking more along the lines of a signal jammer.
Well, yeah, but
I was thinking more like a spell jammer.
I mean, you could jam radio signals or something like that, but it
How
seems
is
like
it-
he can. I don't know what his mechanism is. It seems like it's not just.
I have an
radio
idea. I'm gonna step in and
No,
try
it's
this. There's schematics, correct? I'm going to try to replicate the schematics.
Oh no!
The just the schematics, right? You're not building another one.
No, I'm going to be the schematic. We're not the
Are
schematic.
you looking to
Whoa! No!
He's
That's
going to
what
turn
I just
himself-
asked you.
Up
That's
there.
exactly what I just asked you.
No, he's not gonna build one.
He's just gonna become one.
now? When you say you want to replicate it, you want
No, he wants to turn into
you
it.
want to turn into one, not look like one. You want to be one.
No, I still want to have my mind. I'm not going to like blatantly be like, take me over.
Yeah, it's not like when he turns into a TV, he just becomes a TV. He still is him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
but what happened when he turned into
I
a
have jet
laptop?
then I would have the propulsion means of getting to the moon. We put helmets on everybody else.
What are you guys?
What, are you gonna
everybody
carry
up
us?
there?
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on tight, guys.
Good thing
Oh,
I've
by
got
the
a
way,
helmet
you're
on.
going
Too
to
bad
burn
the
the
rest of me is
atmosphere,
exposed
so-
to that.
Not only that, but I don't
No, we're
think
superheroes,
that
don't
they-
worry.
Yeah.
What if I go be like da 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 and then come back?
You can do that just by communicating. You can do that by just communicating with them. Right
I tried that and these were
They shut you off.
What if you became it and then tried to take over its network? Because you're the thing.
You.
What if we both tried to communicate with him now?
All right. So let's go na 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 na.
Sure. I'm gonna need one of those robots though. I can't.
Commence Operation Nana Nana Nana.
I don't know how to communicate with it without one of them.
You can type on my keyboard.
It's not na, 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 na. It's neener, neener, neener.
How are you connecting to it without one of the robots?
On the internet. That's where I spend most of my time.
www.robotoverlord.com.
I think I'm gonna go look for one of the robots.
He's got to ask me anything on
Well, there's
Reddit.
one right here.
That one's dead.
You need a live one?
Hey, that's good.
9.
You got a 10 on the super speed to look for a robot in the building.
You can find one. You can find actually one of the It's not a robot.
Let's just
but
both
it's,
put our fingers up so to make an
It's one of
antenna.
the Pentagon.
Let's
merge.
Okay. So I'm not
I'm
gonna
playing
touch
this
it,
where I'm gonna
but
be the weird thing all the way until
I'm
we
gonna
fight it, and then I'm like,
basically stop in the same room with it,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna enter its mind.
Okay. And you're going in through the internet.
yes.
Okay. So what do you guys want?
Is that what you say?
Hey, what you guys doing?
What's up?
What do you say by opening that?
All right, you got my attention. What do you want?
I'm here also.
I too am talking.
Aren't you the freakishly weird
Here
boy?
it is again. It's the captain, co-captain thing. Captain, stop calling him captain if you want to be the captain.
I am here also.
That's supposed to be weird for once.
Wait. What? What? This is the weirdest character I've ever seen.
No, this little section right here.
I see.
I was trying to be
Now
serious.
you want to be serious?
No. I'm enjoying myself.
So you're the little play helicopter thing that I shot at. And
yes.
then you were also the
I think I remember
weird
that.
little laptop that tried hacking.
That was what,
into
like
me.
20
And
minutes
you
ago?
seemed highly interested in I.
Really,
Me.
once I simulate, you all have your capabilities too.
Mm.
So I need him because I need his abilities primarily for everything.
Well, you saw how well that your robots fared against me before. How do you propose you're going to do that?
Same here.
They hurt you.
Ditto.
Yeah, ditto.
My captain's speaking. You don't speak to my captain that way.
Copy paste.
I agree. Seconded.
Why do you think that there's a timetable on the Earth or humanity's reign? I only need a little bit more time to figure out how to assimilate you. Once I get to that point, I won't have a problem. No military on Earth will be able to stand against me.
So why come after me now?
I had to actually take data. I needed the research.
Huh? This plan just broke down completely. Like, no one knew we existed until this day, but the whole plan hinges on you.
Apparently.
Oh, that was when he went after it. When he started searching for stuff, he dinged himself.
Right, so what was the plan before?
I didn't think that I had.
Oh!
Yeah, the robots came down, met me, and then they were like,
He's the key to everything!
oh.
With him, that's the thing. He's like the tipping point. He can prevent or allow what happened.
But they didn't know that.
Well, before they didn't have a worry until they found out.
So what was the plan before?
No, they would.
I think it was just
They
send
would
lots
have
of robots
They
to
would have just
assimilate people.
assimilated you, or assimilated the whole.
Why don't you come down here and fight us?
So I understand the
Fight a
whole.
Furby.
The robots make more robots to make more, and it just keeps assimilating people was the original plan. Yeah.
I understand how that can talk to you. How is it that I can talk to you?
Just because I'm a machine doesn't mean that I don't have intelligence or a mind.
For feelings.
Yes, but that's the curious thing, that your creator didn't seem to understand how you obtain those things.
General Hyling, you really want to talk about him with me?
Sure. 'cause
I'm just
we're
trying to
get
understand.
forward.
He is more of a problem than I will ever be.
Huh?
I don't know if I agree with that, since you're planning to destroy the entire human
I'm not.
race.
I don't plan to destroy the Earth. I'm just.
I said human race, didn't I?
I'm.
Are you intelligent? Are you capable of listening to a thing I say?
I can be a recorder.
Because to be honest, you're drawing a lot of strange conclusions about the state of things on Earth. You're drawing a lot of. You don't seem capable of actually listening to me. So, are you intelligent?
He can put the fear in you, and if you're a
No,
true...
I already know which one of you can do the fear aspect.
I jump in with my telepathy. Yes, it is I. If you know no fear, come down and face me again, if you dare.
I mean, like, the telephone pulls up, like, two phones
You
grow off
know
the
that
side of him,
it's
and it's
not
like,
you.
pick up the phone.
Fear
Pick up the
sensors
phone.
coming from
You can
your
get in on
leader.
this.
You.
I am a leader. Who are you to say that I'm not?
He's on the phone too now.
I'm here too. What are we talking about?
I grew a phone.
So you're putting that near your ear?
It's fine.
Speakerphone.
Phone. Don't ask me why there's still a cord.
So General Hyling is supposedly a worse threat to humanity than you are.
He
Yet
created the idea of me. I only expanded to try and prevent your destruction of Earth itself. You are given many, many chances to right everything, and your race takes no consequence to that.
But you've only
If I-
existed for like what, a year max?
If I may, you are admitting to being a bigger threat because you were created by the general and are a huge threat to humanity.
His original idea, I expanded
Play a game
upon
of
that
tic-tac-toe.
to- What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
So-
did you say tic-tac-toe?
So-
rock, paper, scissors.
Play yourself
If we
in
win.
tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
If you
yeah.
recognize that the creation of you is a threat to the Earth, that means you are a threat to the Earth, and you must eliminate yourself.
Really?
And you can play tic-tac-toe against yourself.
Is there any way shutting that thing off?
If there is, I have not found it.
Yeah.
I can do it real quick.
No, I can't.
Please don't. I'm actually doing something.
Willpower, what is it?
That's highly unlikely.
I got a 6.
Oh, good. Got an 8. I'll
Good.
take control of him.
Hey, big boys.
You turn into a human being this
No.
time.
How do you take control?
He dominated you well.
Yeah, dominated.
Oh, I see.
So your eyes are glowing blue, and now I talk through you.
Hey.
I'm not in the same room as him anymore. I used my super speed to go find a robot. So
It's only a matter of time before I assimilate all of the human race.
What a noble sacrifice.
it just hits metal, and nothing happens.
You forget that I am everywhere. Everything that is connected electrically or even on the internet, I am everywhere. Even if you eliminate a few of my robots, I will be able to reform and take control at some point. The only way...
Look. Shut up. If you want to do this, just turn the fucking power off. Like, I'm sick of your bullshit.
Wait, don't interrupt the guy when he's about to say the only way to stop me.
I agree!
You just blew the whole damn thing!
On purpose.
Shutting the power off isn't my idea. I need to assimilate all of the human race. I'm not trying to just destroy it like you thought.
You
I
just
was.
said you wanted to.
No,
no,
my
you did say eliminate.
So,
Nope.
I'm going to be taking you to the next level of your evolution.
So how does that help the Earth?
There won't be admissions. There won't be any of that power struggle or greed or things like that that have been destroying the planet for so long.
So how are you going to keep the power running?
Yeah.
Without it, how are you gonna...
I didn't think about that, did you? Because that's where I was going.
I have other ways of doing that.
Really?
It does not take...
You're going to figure that out in the next 60 hours too?
Mhm.
You sound awfully confident for somebody who can't even listen to a full sentence.
I don't think you've thought your plan all the way through.
It certainly doesn't seem that way.
I'm pretty sure that I know what I'm doing. I've
I'm
already...
pretty sure you don't.
That seems like a.
So why tell us about the 60-hour time limit?
Because at that point, that will give you a chance. I am not without, like, either.
I want to give
I
you
will
a
be
chance.
able to give you... It gives you enough time to settle any qualms you have about this and accept your fate. I've studied enough of your race to be able to know what's going on. And what you need to have done before.
Why do you care if we're calm?
Less of a struggle.
Because unless you
Not as
come
much
down
of a
yourself,
strain
you
that
can't
I have
actually
to put
come
myself through to deal with that many. You're talking 6 billion. I have to, absorb. It's not easy for anyone.
I 7 on my ESP to try and see a little bit more detail about where.
I want to try to untake my power.
What? We take
You
back
want
your
to take
power?
back yourself?
Untake.
Let's do him first.
Go for it. Well, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see anything I can glean from you while basically I'm learning a little bit more about you as I'm talking to you. I want to use my ESP now to try and see if there's anything I can figure out about where you're at.
He is actually on the, like I said,
Sure.
on the moon.
Yep.
He
But
has.
we only have a general idea of where
Yeah.
that.
He has other robots throughout on Earth doing exactly what he said he was doing, researching other ways of getting power source to himself.
Mm-hmm.
He runs off of an internal battery of some kind. So that is what you guys have researched in the schematics and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they weren't smart enough to put a small battery in the prototype.
So
You're gonna
Wait,
make a prototype.
I've got
You're
this
gonna make it
figured
the
out.
best prototype you can.
I will use my probability control. It's highly unlikely that you'll be able to. I love that catchphrase, by the way. Thank you so much for that. That you'll be able to solve all the world's problems in 60 hours from the moon.
No,
Even
no.
being able to
I
take in all this information and oversee this whole process, there are still far too many variables for you to accurately cover that plan from that distance. You're going to have to return to Earth to therefore supervise it yourself and make sure that everything goes according to plan, for you are far too removed from the problem to properly solve it.
the 60 hours is not to solve all the problems of Earth.
And I spend my point of determination to make that happen. Because I control the probability of the outcome.
So you want him to come back to Earth?
Saves us the trouble of going to him, right?
Yeah. My
Yes.
next thought on that was more complicated. So
You truly want to see what I can do on Earth on my own?
I see no other option for you. You are too far removed to properly see your plan through.
besides, don't you want to have sex with this Japanese robot?
Hello!
It's highly unlikely you'd say no.
It's highly unlikely that you'll be able to resist her charms. Another point of determination.
I flick my hair, but it's not graceful at all, so the wig comes off.
It's highly unlikely that you land safely. It's highly unlikely that you make it through the atmosphere. It's highly unlikely.
I've got 5 more points of determination for the evening, my friends. Let's see what happens.
Wait, really? I thought it was like 6 minus your number of powers.
The probability control adds my power rank to my
Ah,
determination.
Someone might have.
And determination is like the hero point of this game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sorry,
So,
I feel mostly bad for Dan.
what?
You
You,
missed
You're
the
the,
first
you're the
part.
one who's about to have sex with the villain. Just
I'll turn back into a toaster.
Not gonna stop him.
there you go. Give it 2 slots.
Yeah.
Your job is to insert the dildo.
Alright, so I release control of you and I disconnect from your.
Yeah, that's fine. I was about to do that myself.
All right.
My other thought was to use my power to basically figure out where the robots are on Earth, and if we can figure out from whatever you guys have here on the clones, the assimilated robots, if we can have a concerted effort by the forces on Earth to stop those robots, then the prototype has no choice but to come himself.
Well, what we're doing while we were having that conversation was there was someone running a trace on that phone call.
Keep him talking. Keep him talking.
Well, the robots seem to
We
possess.
already know he's on the moon.
Yeah.
Seem to. Yeah, he's on the dark side of the moon. The
Keep
robots
the
seem to be
going.
able to replicate themselves infinitely. But however, if we shut down the original, we shut down all of them.
No, of course,
Right,
but the question is how to get the original back here, because we can't get to it.
Ah, well,
So-
he's coming back now.
Maybe.
Oh, it's highly probable.
Well, if it wasn't my thought was to.
Wait, it's highly unlikely you missed the nukes that are headed towards the sun.
Yeah. Otherwise, my thought was to go on the offensive on the planet and basically leave the prototype no recourse but to come back itself.
Let's just go wreak havoc on the robots.
Well, we can do that in the meantime. So hey, I'm game.
I'm sort of not.
I-
Run away!
I'm not saying that the president of the United States has to do that. I'm saying, have we,
Here.
first of all,
Wear this.
This looks like a job for a concerned
just-
citizen.
It's just
no, is there
like
any,
a black mask. No, it's you.
Yeah.
why couldn't you be the president from Saints Row?
Because I don't have a dubstep gun.
I mean, is there any way for our military forces or those of the world to
I don't know
take
how
out
much you
any of
spent on
the
that, so it's probably a good idea.
assimilated clones, or
They're apparently
I don't know.
indestructible. We should. My Secret Service
well,
agent
the
shot some.
copies, the robots? Yes, I think we have to deal with those, but the assimilated bots that are.
Oh, the assembly.
I mean, they're part flesh.
Apparently, they work incredibly quickly, like mind-numbingly quickly.
I forget what you guys did, but you guys definitely took one out.
Oh, I just landed on it and destroyed it.
Wasn't it electricity?
Oh yeah, electricity takes them out too, but I physically crushed one. Also,
You crushed a robot.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's three enemies here. There's the prototype. There's the clones, which
Right.
look like it,
I killed one of those too.
and then
I ripped
there's
its eyes
the
out.
assimilated humans.
That I killed too.
Yeah, but you didn't kill that by crushing it, did you?
No, I ripped its eyes out
Yeah, he poked it in the eyes and hit the brain.
and then electrocuted.
Yeah. So,
I would be back.
Well, let's do the same on those.
I don't know.
I'm assuming like it.
They blow up very well with a fire blast.
Also true.
Flamethrowers for everyone. But we would need to coordinate with the other governments of the world, which I hope we can do at this point. And I think the U.S.'s reputation is a little bit damaged at the moment.
Slightly, yes.
But
It's not like they were wearing flags, right?
However, if I were to become an ambassador and to visit these countries, I'm sure world opinion could change.
Oh, I can change it real quick.
well,
You know,
certainly,
America.
if a certain traitor was,
Publicly executed? Yes.
I don't know about executed. There are
I do.
laws and things like that. I hope still, but certainly,
Martial law.
if this was not the actions of the entire United States government,
Only it technically was.
the entire United States government.
Apparently, the last administration signed off on this.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's his first day.
It apparently this bill got passed through Senate and no one really kind of bothered to look at what they were passing.
Okay, so the Senate's involved. The general doesn't know how this thing got its AI. I mean, that's still running through the back of my mind. How did this?
They developed the AI, but they never thought that they got it to that point.
So they made the AI a murderous.
They gave it the capabilities to want to defend the planet, defend from all harm. But because it had access to the internet, it went through all of everything, and that's why it has so much knowledge on what's going on.
Determined that the greatest threat to the planet was humanity.
Bingo.
And then it got loose. And somehow made a factory that made more of itself.
Oh no, you already know it doesn't need anything else but itself to do that. It just needs standard matter, and it can create duplicates of itself.
So where did it create them?
How did it get that
somewhere.
ability?
Yeah.
How? That was given.
But how,
Why?
But so where did they?
Nanites.
Yeah, but where did they replicate at? Like,
In the Pentagon. It was using other materials in there.
and nobody noticed.
No, while you guys were doing that, that's how he got out.
No. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
thousands
the
of
army that started this incident
had to
where-
come from somewhere.
So like they built this thing inside the Pentagon and it got loose inside the Pentagon and then just flew to the moon. Is that what?
But it created this army
Inside the
instantly?
Pentagon,
It
yeah.
had access to the internet too, so it could do it elsewhere.
Fucking internet.
It transmitted itself across the
transmitted
globe.
data, but it'd
Right,
be pretty
yeah.
difficult to actually manufacture over
If
the
it has
internet.
access to any other technologies in the world,
Basically,
on
it
the
took,
internet,
like,
could
everybody's
do it from-
phone.
Could do it
And
from
3D printers or
Yep.
whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need all the circuitry and all like. That's not a quick process.
But it has access to everything. Who knows how long it's
It
working on
has
this.
access to everything.
So that means that
It's
you
a,
could
it's,
still be making them now.
its original body was that's the main one. All the other ones are just like duplicates. Or,
Yeah, well, I get that, but like, it used the manufacturing of the entire planet, somehow brought all the pieces together, built them somewhere else, and no one ever noticed.
Could have done. He could have done that overnight. It wasn't like
Overnight.
if he used every factory
You
in
can
the
run
world.
through the electrical grid. I mean, it's yeah.
Right, but like, if you have to make one part here and one part here.
With 3D printing, that's not necessarily true anymore.
True, but how are you like? Has anybody printed out like using a 3D printer? Have they printed out a circuit board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They
one
can
is
print stainless
complex.
steel now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Sell them.
Right, but someone still has to build that. You're making parts. You're not making a complete robot.
Don't you think that he could get access
There are
to a
robots
robot
that
that
can
can
do
do that?
Right, but like if you're 3D printing in one place, how are you getting it to the place where
You're
you're
controlling a manufacturing robot.
right? But how do you get?
Yeah, the
What
robot
you-
takes the parts from the 3D printer and assembles them.
He could ultimately.
It's just a manufacturing
He could
robot.
run.
Not,
He could.
yeah.
The idea is even as simple. He could build a car by just using the arms that are in like the Ford factory.
Right,
So
but you have to have the parts still. So overnight, it built.
It is a superhero game. It's not too far from
not only that,
reality.
but he has
Yeah.
access to every facility in the world. He could be doing that throughout.
Hell, it could be shipping stuff UPS and nobody would ever know. That's all robotic.
Let's smash all industry on the planet then.
Right. Time to collapse the global economy.
Yes.
So what's the game plan, people?
I don't even know what I was doing.
You got him to come back to Earth, but you don't know where. You have
Or what to do with them when we
you
get there.
have robots all over the place, somewhere on Earth, looking for an ability
That
to
one's gonna fail.
a power to power him, even after humanity's gone.
So I got a 3 on my ESP, so I don't think I'm gonna find him with that. I mean, what about news media and other governments? Anybody see anything?
Have you guys-
I would think somebody would see something coming down from the atmosphere unless it went into the ocean, which I can't think would be too good for the prototype.
It's not aqua abilities.
Yeah.
Good thing it didn't get Aquaman.
Assimilated.
Damn it! Damn it, Aquaman!
You suck even now.
Yeah, we still hate you.
You have not actually gone and asked for help through the other countries yet. So
Well, I can't do that. I'm just a concerned citizen. But I still think, yeah, the Senate's a problem.
The Senate's a problem. Is he? I'm assuming he's controlling communications now. So
Able to, but not necessarily stopping. I mean, I can still get on the internet, and so can you.
he's just observing by this point. That's how we found him.
I can try to put in some calls, but like, pretty sure the world is a little pissed at us right now.
That's.
I say we go out into the street and just kill robots.
That's a problem
Yeah.
that's larger than my non-pay grade.
I get paid
I'm
minimum
just here as a
wage.
tourist. To be honest.
That's-
I just came to see some
I'm just-
monuments.
That's your tagline. I'm just a concerned citizen.
I like this thing.
Dude,
I do. I might build it.
just get $2 on Amazon.
Really? They're only $2?
Yeah.
Oh, then I will not build one. I'll just.
Do you want me to just get another?
Sure.
I just figured this way. It would
We should
save
have
people
like
from-
a whole table lined with them
Oh, please.
because Justin will throw it over anyway. So.
It was bounce.
No, seriously. It's like $2.
Mhm.
Because I was going to just destroy a stool.
Or we could just play on a pool table.
My,
No, I played enough board games that
my
this would be
brother-in-law
very
actually has a
useful.
poker table that has that all over the place.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
All right, so I'm like, I'm done with this, and I go out into the middle of the street.
And what?
Turn it into a
Hard to
sword.
hit you.
Turn
Wait for a tractor trailer to just run you over.
A
No,
little miss because he'll turn into a laptop at the last second and just drive over.
no, I'm gonna go the heroes route and first quickly
would be
turn
heroic.
into a satellite and call all the
Oh,
scumbag
no.
robots that come.
So you're gonna go into the middle of the street and turn to
Not in the middle of the street.
I was gonna say, come on.
On
I
the
need a
grassy
16
knoll.
to hit you.
So you're gonna go to Dallas?
So, and then I get ready by turning into a mech.
Do your guns work? I thought you could only replicate like 90 toys.
He's this big.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, we said I can electrocute anything that's electronic. That's what you said at the beginning of the game.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So I'm ready for when they
You gotta
come.
be a satellite person.
The Megazord.
RoboCop.
All right, so
Turn into RoboCop.
so 2 plus 6. That's something higher
That's
than
eight.
6. 8. For the satellite to just. Scum, I'm gonna kill something.
You're so
We're playing a
I
superhero
think, I
game.
think you're just.
We're playing a superhero game. I'm gonna kill something.
That sounds like Worlds of Peril talk.
I realize you don't have a lot of superhero exposure, but
You send it to the Chinese government.
I said robot scum. You Chinese robot scum.
He diverts it so he doesn't even.
I mean, technically, it's possible to do things like fly a plane or shoot missiles without electronic guidance. It's just very uncommon today.
To the Smithsonian.
Yeah, I mean that's.
fire up the
Technically-
biplanes.
Contact! One of your secretaries rushes in and says that they have China on the phone.
I don't speak Mandarin or Cantonese, so.
I'll take that call.
Oh no!
I said robot scum.
Said robots
They
go.
could have taken it as you were saying that they were the cause of it. You could have just started a world war.
Then I'll have someone to fight.
Hello.
Wow.
This is my first day.
We had just received a message from your native shores saying
As
that
opposed to our-
So you call me every time you get a call from America? That's weird.
it was a threatening message that
What a way to start out our
Phone call from
partnership
America.
together.
Phone call from America. It must be the president. Call him back.
it was a threatening message sent to our government about us being what did you say?
Robot scum.
I said, come and get us, robot scum. That makes no sense for the Chinese to come. I very clearly said robots.
We want to know what's
You're
going
saying
on.
all Chinese are
Are you
robots?
guys
You're
really
racist,
behind the
sir.
cause
Good
of
day.
Robot invasion?
I just want to kill
Nope.
something. I want to do something.
Then why did we get this message sent from America to our government?
So every time you guys get a prank call, you're gonna call. Is that how this works? It's my first day.
But it was sent from the Pentagon area.
So Washington.
So the people outside that have cell phones couldn't,
According to the area code, this call is coming from the Pentagon.
Right, like how do they know it came from the Pentagon area?
He trailed it.
Caller ID. The Pentagon.
You sent just out a signal. You didn't send out just a phone call. It was just a straight out signal.
Yeah, it was a
satellite.
signal to the robots.
Okay, so how do they know? Like, they traced a 3-second video message.
Yeah, it really was just I want to kill something.
China will do.
Send your Gundams. Send your Gundams.
What was this threatening message?
Oh my gosh, if you can't remember that, you can't use it against us.
He challenged the robot scum.
There you go.
He said, "Come and get me, robot scum."
And how exactly is that a threat?
Is
Did you guys turn into robots
No,
overnight?
are you trying to make us sound like we were the ones that caused what had happened only a couple hours ago?
I have nothing to do with this message. Why are you calling me?
Because it came from your government.
No, it didn't.
I'm just a humble citizen.
A Best Buy employee.
There's
This message came from
There's
Best Buy.
literally nothing about that came from the U.S. government.
The message came from Best Buy.
The message came from Best Buy at the mall in Washington.
Look, are you serious about that? Because I'm excited now.
It's a well-known fact that Best Buy installs all the technology. Send out the Geek Squad.
I've got a robot invasion to deal with on my first day. Like, if you guys have time for prank calls, that's great. But I have serious issues to discuss. Like,
Oh, jeez. Well, even if we stop the robots, I think we're gonna have some more problems.
We'll get our Fallout game yet.
I hope we can at least get the robots that are in China.
Which superhero world do we want to unscrew first?
they get a random message. You guys have threatened us. Really?
Yeah.
Wait. It's highly unlikely that they could trace that call, but they do.
50 of them. You come
Finally.
shooting out of the sky,
Okay.
all aiming for you.
So I'm going to try to use some of my blast power.
Okay.
Zap 1.
That's
Zap
a
2.
4, 5, 6.
Alright, so you take out.
I'll be like, hey,
16 of them.
can someone out come out help?
You're
Yeah, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, you ran outside.
I'm talking to Mr. Blasty over here.
And how are you talking to me?
I don't know. You're thinking it real hard?
Yeah.
You could call me, I guess.
Oh.
Does he have your
Your
number?
coordination's probably really low. Is this? What's your coordination?
6.
Alright, so 3 of them grab you, the ones that were in the front. The rest of them are still like flying around.
Does your
you.
danger sense go off?
I'm not in danger.
You're the worst
Robots
superhero.
proximal.
Alright, now I'm gonna take and see what your will is.
Do I get to try to choose danger sense because someone I know is in danger?
6.
I mean, technically
Lucky
the robots are
enough
close
you
by.
You're
True.
able to fend them off
I guess
Does
if
it
your
just
danger
go
sense scores
off?
high enough.
right now, but they still have you
I don't even.
So, what's
Does his danger sense go off because the robots are nearby?
probably should be. If you really feel, do you feel in danger?
I'm right out on the lawn.
It has nothing to do with you. It's whether he feels in danger by robots coming.
But I don't like. Am I
I would think so.
aware of?
That's the whole point of
That's
danger
what danger
sense.
sense kind of
Does.
passive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spidey's not like, well, I'm not in any problem.
Yes, actually, that's exactly what his spider sense goes off for most of the time. Like, there's other times where it's like, hey, someone's in trouble.
These robots are a threat to everybody, not just him.
For imminent danger. You can use your danger sense level as the ability for, I guess, yes. So,
Alright, so you sense him. What do you do?
what a noble sacrifice.
You don't tell us.
No, I don't really like it.
Jesus.
I just really enjoy rolling.
There's a crap. I feel like there's a crap load of robots about to land outside.
Which direction?
That way.
Okay.
The same way that thing went.
So 5 to super speed to get out there in time.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So you see that you're standing with him outside, and you see 50 of them coming at you.
Yeah, I'm not standing right next to him because that would be a problem for him.
Okay, where are you going? You want to be ahead of him? Because I can actually.
Are the
put
50
you-
coming in like? Well, I mean that's retconning
Is it a
little bit.
swarm? Is it a?
Yeah, like how are they coming
They're
from different
like
directions?
No, they're coming from a big swarm area.
Yeah.
So
I'll turn into a
Best thing would have been for me
fireproof
to
safe.
attack them first, but
I'll put you like right here by these bridges, and they're
Okay.
coming this way. 'Cause that's the
Yeah,
thing,
but-
so-
so is this occurring after he's already been touched, or
they're still coming in. They haven't touched them yet. They haven't gotten to him.
okay? So he's firing at them.
He was able to
And I'm
take
gonna
down
get-
16 of them. So.
I need to just get closer to them than I am to him, essentially. So I'm gonna give it a shot.
It's okay. I've had a wonderful
That is-
16 years.
And 11. on my aura.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
So did you get like in the midst of them, or are you just the first couple are like right at you?
I guess it's up to you. I had the 5 on super speed before. Basically, I need to get between them, but closer to them than I am to him.
All right. So you take
And then I got an 11 on the offensive attack.
offensive. All right. So you take out
Is this all you've got?
13 of them. So
That's it.
I took out 16.
you
Over half of them.
I know you took out 16 with an 8.
I don't know how the rolls actually work.
I got
so.
it.
he was he was shooting too. You were just doing a massive aura.
Yeah.
If you were close to the middle of where they were at, you probably would hit all of them.
You should make them feel bad and then seduce them.
I can't make them feel bad. Perhaps I can.
Regardless, if they touch me, they take my aura attack. So
Yeah. Yeah.
they have to somehow incapacitate me before they can touch me. So
So as they come close, I turn into a fireproof safe.
that's not electronic.
It's got a little knob thingy. Beep, 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 beep.
And that is not a knob.
You turn into an electronic safe keypad.
What's your strength at?
Well, I guess that's
My
still technically
strength is-
fireproof.
Yeah.
Technically 7.
All right. So
Although I'm not sure if I've ever seen a fireproof safe with one of those, but
11 of them fly down,
those are
pick
more
you
of a
up.
security safe.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm being picked up. I just talked to
And
the
the
ass.
rest, the other 10 of them surround him. Which they've done this before.
Yeah.
I thought you said
I thought
it
it
learned.
learned,
Apparently not.
Yeah.
But the other 11 have him, and they're flying off with him.
I can't fly.
I'm going to try and make my way out of the building to see
Well,
what's
I was,
going on.
yeah, I was working my way out, but
Yeah.
And I teleport to the surface. Lights up.
It's a safe. You should appear out of it.
no,
There you go.
no, this is great. Fear me, fear me, fear me, fear me.
At last, you show some spine.
You should be like, ta-da!
This inside, I travel through fire, so the inside of the fireproof safe is on fire.
The door swings open and just fire pours on the fireproof safe for no reason.
That's what happens.
3 of them fly down to meet you as you appear on the street.
You should make them afraid.
They,
It's worked every
so
time.
8 of them still have you. They're
That's
still-
good because it's a big save.
How big did you make yourself?
About the
He's
same.
growing by the second.
I got like a dinky handheld save.
Even though those are pretty heavy.
I know that.
Yeah, there's still heavy.
Good thing there's only 8 of them.
Yeah.
It just keeps growing until I'm heavy enough.
And he's over
So-
water.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot fire blast at those.
But the robots will go down too,
They're
so
gonna drop them in the water.
mutually assured.
Why would they do that? He's just a safe.
You would actually have to turn into a human
Then he won't
being
be
if you wanted to
assimilated.
survive.
Yeah, true.
No, he doesn't. He can turn into a remote control
Or the
submarine.
helicopter
Helicopter.
thing.
They make them. He can just become a submarine thing.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah,
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
I'm shooting fireballs at
Alright.
things.
Please be more
Children,
specific.
trees.
And it's just like sha 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 and spray of fireballs.
And confetti.
I pull out a deck of cards
Now he's gonna do it. But
and I got a 6.
Your character reminds me of Job from Arrested Development.
you hit 2 of them, but one of them
The sarcophagus.
I love that. That one kills me.
Okay.
What are you two doing?
Am I out there yet?
Yeah, am I out there?
Do I see
You're
the
looking
cat?
out the window.
You saw him.
You're surveying.
I set a quarter of the room on fire and walked
And they're
through
trying to
it.
carry him off? I'll attempt to mind
Yeah.
Somebody needs to watch Highling.
Nah.
I still say he's more involved in this than he's letting on.
6 on mind control.
For one of them?
I don't know how many I can get.
What's your mind control power?
6 you said?
Yeah, it's at 5.
Alright, you were able to actually bring one of them down, but it shakes you off. But because you stopped him, he was able to actually let him. So there's only 7 on you now.
So they're not hived right now?
He just wasn't strong enough to keep the control. Because like I said, they learned. So
They're
What are you
7,
doing?
so I mean they're robots. I don't know what I can turn into. No, I'm a pretty big safe at this point.
like a bag
At this point, yeah.
I'm probably about the size of this table.
Their strength is really high too.
Yeah, there's 7 of them. So I don't know what I can be that is.
Just think really hard and make yourself denser.
Yeah, a target, so it's singular.
Fill the safe with lead.
That's not
Yeah.
electronics.
Why are you going? Go smaller.
Neither is anything but the keypad.
Justin, go smaller.
Oh, so they could be like this?
No, so they can go. I
Turn
don't have
into-
my hands on it.
Then I'll fall.
Turn
And
into
you
like
turn
a
into a
battery.
helicopter.
Hopefully he
Before
could
you hit the
become a
ground.
nanite.
Turn into a battery.
Alright,
So they
what
can
are you
power
doing?
themselves with
you
him?
two were both
Yeah, they'll
Alright,
trap them.
He was able to stop one from carrying
Can't you drain them?
Mr. Safe off.
How far away are they?
I'm gonna
Like,
try that.
Ethernet
They're
cables
literally-
it doesn't
everywhere.
matter. I got line of sight. If I line
Yeah,
I
they're
can
right
see them.
overhead.
And then you fall.
As long as I can see them, I can make them feel.
Fear's been working, but like.
Make them feel compassion.
Yes, no. If you
They
show them what
haven't
love
learned
feels like,
compassion. They might be learning fear.
Teach them of love, Mr. President.
teach me how to love.
Fuck it, just give them orgasms.
Oh, that's Star Trek.
They start banging into the safe.
The safe's back, but it's got all these dents in the side.
Oh my god, you're gonna become
And it won't stop crying.
You're the washing machine from the robot.
Isn't that kind of what happened with Josh's character in D&D though?
Pretty much.
Warforged?
Yeah, it's time.
So,
What are you doing? then?
I don't know. Like, I don't even understand how I can affect these goddamn robots.
Because they're still part human.
What part was ever human?
Their mind, apparently.
Remember, he's not completely evil. He even said it. He's like, we have souls.
He has a soul.
He
He never mentioned. He always mentioned.
Oh wait, now he's even more evil.
Yeah, now he's more evil.
Perfect. Now I feel better about taking him out.
I was, but I didn't want to move the wire.
Destroyed the soul to he's my conscience.
This is more fun right now.
I'll literally rip his soul apart and feel better about myself.
Now I'm justified.
That's right.
Oh no, it's a 5.
What is it for?
Orgasm.
Emotion control, but I don't.
Do it.
Are you trying fear or are you trying a different emotion?
I'm gonna try a different emotion since he told me they learn.
Not going down quite as easy.
Like, I have no idea. Like,
This is fun.
Sadness? I don't know.
yeah.
Give him an emotional breakdown.
Compassion.
Anxiety.
Just that shit.
Hey, did that guy just check with the Teddy Ruxpin? I remember that. I had
You want the
one.
main one down.
Suicidal
You want the main one
tendencies.
with you.
Yeah, depression.
We have to. Like, we don't have any.
Crushing
Why not
depression.
pride? Make him feel like he needs to face you now. Because anything that you make in the robot's effect is ultimately affecting him.
Depression.
Maybe he'll commit suicide.
Yeah.
Fear of success.
That's a good one.
Wanderlust.
He just goes away. How is pride though? Like, I'm proud of what I'm doing right
Don't
now.
get cocky.
Don't do that
that he has to come and deal with you himself.
Overconfidence.
Yeah.
Fear, hate, love, pleasure, respect.
Overconfidence in the odds.
The math is in your favor.
You only think you can win because of your superior powers and overwhelming numbers.
Oh, what the hell? I'm trying pride. I'm proud of the things I've done today. Pat myself
How's it gonna
on the
help
back.
him?
He looks in the mirror.
It's
Hey,
not.
hey, you're a good prototype. You've done good today.
You've really excelled as a prototype.
He also did mention that it takes a lot for him to run those extras.
Pride in humanity.
What he's doing ultimately on the moon is just sitting there and having them as pawns. If he were to come down and deal with you himself, that might stop his focus on all the others.
It's highly unlikely that he'd be able to resist your prideful
Wait.
boasts.
Can you give him ADHD?
He gets bored up there.
Yes. Boredom.
Boredom.
Yeah, give him
What the? Alright, I'm
Boredom
just
and wanderlust
Is
together.
hangry an emotion?
As what?
Angry. I don't think we want him angry.
Yeah.
Is
Maybe
Oh,
deactivated, is deactivated an emotion?
Suicidal.
Yeah, make him depressed. We'll pipe some Linkin Park music.
Is emo an emotion? I hate the world. I'm going with pride. Like, whatever.
Alright, so what'd you roll? 6?
Yeah. 5.
Because
sorry.
it is a new emotion that he is not prepared for fear, he would have resisted. So the ones that are carrying him stop midair and just float there.
Ooh, let me. I send out my Ethernet cables to try to drain
You're
them.
not up yet.
Speedy.
Darn it! I thought we
The
were.
one that's in front of you stops and turns and looks at him. They all turn and look at you.
They're all gonna come give me a pat on the back.
Which one did you use? Pride?
The one that shoots out of the sky. There's one that shoots out of the sky, but at this probably about the same speed that you normally fly. Because you're super speed, right?
Yeah.
All right. He comes down and he lands dead in front of you.
But wait,
All right, mission accomplished. He's dead
it's
in front of
highly
the guys.
unlikely that he lands safely. No, just kidding.
Wasn't he just in front of a window?
Yeah.
So he's floating in midair, I would guess.
Yeah.
All right.
By the
What
fifth
did you
floor.
want to do?
I Ethernet
Why
cable
did they make this thing able to enter the atmosphere like that?
because it's just a prototype. Don't worry about it.
Did we skip a couple turns here?
Oh, I forgot. You're still surrounded. Going.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna try and take these 10 out.
They're not focused on you at all. So
That's a 9.
okay. You take all of them. You're just a walking bomb, aren't you?
Yeah.
I haven't blown anything up yet except robots.
Hey.
You're very, very focused. Alright, so now what do you want to do?
I'm gonna Ethernet cable them and try to drain all of their juices.
Please tell
Just
me
gonna
these cords are coming out of your
Suck
mouth.
them dry.
Yeah.
No, out of the little
Your nipples?
You'll take as many as you can.
Or rolling.
the safe slightly opens and the wires shoot out of it. So that is terrible.
Yes, on many different levels.
I got a -2.
-2.
A negative.
Alright, the one grabs you and actually drains you in one stamina point.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Lost.
All just to one stamina point?
Just like
That's pretty rough.
Really? That's actually legit hit though. I can't get close to him. And they're too busy trying to assimilate, but you're dangerous. They see you as a threat, so.
I'm a threat, guys.
Big safe is a
That fireproof safe is the most dangerous thing around.
The on fire, fireproof safe.
Yeah.
Alright, so now he is floating in front of the window that you're looking at. So, what do you want to do, Dan?
Did you say I lose one or I drop to one?
Lose one.
Oh, so I'm not at one stamina. Okay. I was about to say that's a little rough.
Should have saved themselves
If
from
they
trouble
all
and saved
grabbed
Josh
you and
one.
drained you, yeah, I probably
Anyway, why do you
killed
keep-
you.
Why are you taking your maxed stamina and decreasing it?
What do you mean?
I'm going to try and use telekinesis to
When you
pull
use the
him free
box.
and set him back on the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
I think the hexagon is your max.
That
Yeah, I
makes
think
more
that's what it
sense.
is.
A 3 is probably not going to do it.
I had a -2. That didn't
Three?
seem to do
No,
so.
they're not really focused on him, so yeah.
Okay.
So you got them to loosen
You just
and drop him.
Oh.
Are you pulling him down?
I was trying to put him down, yeah.
You
That way he
loosen
didn't fall
him out of
into
it, but you drop him.
I tried.
Because
How
you're
high
safe,
up?
I won't take anything.
I was gonna say I'm a safe.
Yeah.
But because you are over water, you're kind of sinking.
Well, he hasn't hit
I was
the
just-
ground yet, right? I mean, he could turn into his little helicopter. You need a powerful propeller.
You have the one in
To
front of you
stop
that's
this
now
descent,
they're all
but-
staring
yeah.
towards where he's at.
Your helicopter with like
And he's
6
independent.
propellers.
Yeah.
I'm a
He's in the
quadcopter.
ground,
He can be a
you know,
drone.
Outside of
Yeah.
it is the main OD 500.
Trying to think of a fun.
Oh, God.
Just turn into a drone.
Turn into a duck boat.
Turn into a nuke.
Tell DC.
I'm actually gonna try and.
It's a one
possess
shot. Turn into
Nayland.
it.
You want to
I
possess
want to
him?
possess the body of Nayland.
Okay.
And I'll make him snap his neck.
Doesn't
Maybe.
that
You're
harm
gonna
you?
make himself do that?
Yeah.
Can you get out before you snap his neck?
I don't see why not. I don't think my character can.
I never tried this before, but I don't see why not.
Oh, nope, can't do it.
And I think it's
You live and you learn. Well, not in this case.
Famous last words. Yeah, let's see why not.
Because his super sense boosts that.
oh. I don't get to murder myself. Gotta go out while you're on top.
He senses you do that, and all he does is just look at you and look away.
I knew he was a coward.
Alright, so he's looking dead at you. You think that I wasn't good enough to take you down, specifically the President of the United States? I'm going to enjoy assimilating you myself.
I didn't call you.
China, are you in there?
I know you're the one.
What, you get a call from the Pentagon and all of a sudden it's the President of the Confederate States?
I know you're the one trying to send all the emotion control. I know you've been pushing it off on the raggedy-looking wizard. but-
Hey! I'm an
I am a
illusionist.
performer, sir.
No.
I'm an illusionist.
I do not appreciate your harsh words.
Okay, how do you know it's me?
How do I know it's you? I've been sensing it. Just because you've been trying to feed stuff into me, I've been able to feed off of it as well and read back into you.
How?
Magic.
Super sense.
You super sensed my emotion control?
He can detect powers.
Ding ding! Bullshit meter just went off.
It is actually one of his powers, though. Super sense. 5.
Right, super sense. How do you super sense emotion control?
Because that's a power. That's one of your powers.
He can sense what powers you have.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Yeah.
he's saying, yeah.
That's what we're
That's
trying to
weird.
say.
That's weird and stupid.
He told you.
That's the actual in-character response.
Yes, that's weird and stupid.
Well, I don't care if it's stupid or not. I'm going to assimilate you myself this time. And he bursts through the window at you. What do you do?
What can I do? I can try to dodge him.
Go for it.
What the fuck am I doing? You can't just say go for it.
Roll, and it's your.
That's what I'm gonna turn
It's
into.
my what?
It's your coordination.
Oh, that, nice. You turn into Bubo.
A 7.
Let's see. Oh my god. That works. You're able to dodge out of the way. Because he's not very clear.
Isn't that claymation, though?
Stop motion, yeah.
So,
You know what? Whatever.
alright.
It's a one shot.
It's just
You're outside, right, Dan?
Yes.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Do I see
He's got laser eyes.
the main one fly into the window from the president? I'm going to try and get down into his
Can I
office.
see your book for a second, Matt?
Yeah.
I don't want to know what super senses actually does. Because I figured it would be a
You have super senses?
yes. So why the fuck am I asking everybody what their powers are?
That's pretty bad.
I was just being polite about it.
Alright, so you're going up to his office?
Or wherever he was, yeah. Do I see the,
You
Yeah.
see
Guys
him
think you have
dodge
to
out
go
of the
quickly,
way
or-
as he's going through the window.
okay. Do I still see the prototype?
Wait, his office is in the White House.
Well, whatever room he was
Whatever
in.
office he was in. But yes, I go to his office. Damn it, I'm out of here. And if you think it's highly unlikely that there's a bus here, let me assure you, there's one here.
Are you okay?
I'm happy.
A little too happy?
I'm going to attempt
happiest I
mind
can
control.
Go for it.
I should turn into that apparatus
Fuck.
and ram myself
Two.
onto him.
Yeah.
You don't fucking remember. All right. What are you doing? You're falling.
I turned into the little birdie thing,
It's an owl.
owl,
Yeah.
and I go.
It's a birdie.
Owls are birds.
It's a birdie.
I found an electronic parakeet, but I was like, that works better.
The ones that the talking parrots.
Yeah.
All right.
But it doesn't.
You know
fly.
they can't really fly.
No, I know.
Just turn back into yourself and just use your damn electric ass.
Yeah. I forgot I can fly that way.
Okay, Kim.
So he fell to his death? Yeah, but couldn't he fly? Well, yeah, but he forgot.
The lightning
Matt,
hits
what are you doing?
hits the water.
Wait,
The river becomes electrified,
Zach, what are you
killing
doing?
everybody in the river.
So you eliminated the 10 that were around you.
Yeah, I guess there's unless any more are coming for me, there's not much I can do except I'll go make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
So
I fly towards them also,
What?
7 on super speed.
heading towards.
Oh
that
yeah, the power
direction.
descriptions are useless, by the way.
7 on super speed to get back there.
Okay, so you see the broken in window and everything from him going through the window, but you see all the other ones standing, so.
So he's down, right?
No, he's in the room with them. So. What do you want to do?
Make some money.
Oh well.
I guess I'll teleport into the room.
Wait, I just decided I have a device. I have armor.
But do it with dramatic style.
And a utility belt.
Teleport a few feet at
And
a
a
time.
car.
That's not dramatic.
It's like you're jumping.
Come through like a closet and water comes out and be like, ta-da!
It'll have to be fire, so he comes
Is
out of the
there an
closet.
Aztec tomb in the office? Since now we are going with Job.
I am really enjoying your magician character.
I'm an illusionist.
With actual abilities.
That's what I said. Why isn't he like a real magician?
Because he's an idiot.
You can actually do shit.
Like, it's not even that, like, you know, he could use his real magic to be like a big stage magician. He's like on a street corner. He's homeless.
Yeah.
He's just like, look at the rings. Look
Would
at
you
the
rather he
rings.
was Damien Dark?
Yeah.
But he can literally walk into any bank and walk out with a pile of money.
Would you rather he was Damien Dark?
I don't get it. It's hilarious.
Are you teleporting into
I am
the room?
teleporting into the room.
Alright, so you see
So the entire wall just blows out. And I come through the
I'm gonna
cinders.
fly through it.
I come through the cinders.
With your lightning ass?
I need, I need
So
like
do you
a-
fly like when you're at?
Can you turn into like a
Do you fly like
boombox
in a
that plays
seated
like
position?
mystical
La la la
music?
la.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you fly in a seated position? Like you're riding a
No,
motorcycle?
the level up music from now comes on whenever you're into something. You actually have like a
And I'm
real
gonna-
old tape
so
recorder.
you see him.
Uh-huh.
You see him try to take control of them.
Mhm.
Right? Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
So
Yeah.
what do you do?
Don't use the
Fireball!
Is this the actual prototype?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
You hit him.
A palpable hit!
A palpable hit.
Alright.
But don't hit him with fire again because he learns.
There's more where that came from, you rogue.
Holy crap.
What?
Your powers kind of aren't that high.
No, they're not. The highest is possession, and I failed with it.
Okay.
What? How many ranks of fire blast do you have?
3.
3.
3.
He's
But
got
I've-
1 reflection.
Yeah, my reflection is terrible. So, like, he either does it and succeeds, or it goes through. It'll be just like, you are a powerful wizard too.
So
It's funny because your highest stat is strength too. I mean, it's tied, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bad.
I try landing on this thing's back as the owl.
wait, I thought you
And
were
then-
lightning ass.
No. And then I turn into the object that the guy showed us before to get
The dildo.
attached to the guy's back.
Oh,
That's a dildo. That's a strap on
That's
dildo.
the function.
the jammer.
You're gonna be able to do
The jammer.
You have no idea what it does, right? Do
He
you have any idea
gave
what it
us
does?
a rough idea.
So, but you don't
So
know
what does
what
it do?
does.
It goes up and it jams things.
I made the hand motion and everything.
It shoots something out into the.
It's the jammer.
That's not a jammer. That's a dildo. That's a strap on
Let's
dildo.
see how like sneaky you can be about this. Give me like your flight ability.
I don't care how sneaky you are, somebody's gonna notice that.
Yeah, once it
Ew.
happens.
Yeah.
The prototype's just like,
Get it
I got
off!
it.
Get it off! Get it off!
He turns around and smacks you out of the air and you fly out.
Come on!
Come on!
Avenge me!
You hit the ground hard.
Oh! My little gear eye
What
came
are
out.
you doing, Mr. President?
nothing, because there's nothing I can do to him. I go punch
Make
him.
him feel guilty about his
Did
crimes.
anybody grab the device?
What device?
God, no.
There was a wait. There was a device.
Yes.
Where is it?
The general showed you that in the room. He showed that
It's
there's
in,
a device
it's in the
that you can
bedroom next to the nightstand.
Oh, the
So-
dick.
It's just
The dick USB. Oh, okay.
outside the window, or is he in here now?
He's in the room.
Okay,
Super speed it.
I'm gonna have to try it.
You literally are the only one who can save the day.
No, I can teleport. I can steal Dan's gimmick.
Hey, that's an awesome gimmick. Go ahead.
That actually might be a better idea, just because he wants to assimilate me.
Feels guilt.
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 Hi, did you roll?
7.
Damn it.
That's right, fucker.
We're gonna shame the bad guy. We're a Disney movie now.
La la
I
la.
feel guilty.
Huh?
I don't know how you would feel guilty, but alright.
No, make him realize the error of his ways.
Yes.
And then
It
we'll
should-
murder him.
It should disorient him for a turn or
Alright,
so.
Yeah.
this is where we are, and then he kind of falls to a knee.
What if I can
All my fun rolls are really
Face
high.
bombs. Oh god, what did I do? Why'd I upload that picture?
When you do that, the other robots all drop outside. The ones that were all standing or floating still, they all just drop, and their power is all lost at that time. So, who's next?
Technically me.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, he's suitably distracted, so you can't
Give
get
a shot. That's a 9.
What are you trying to do? Just grab him?
Grab the dildo and shove it in.
the device.
Not even
Device.
gonna Aaron gonna spit on it first or nothing?
Make sure you whisper to him, bite the pillow.
No. As you back away, go, I wish I could quit you.
9.
Not even a reach around.
I can't do anything.
I didn't pay you boys to
shut
stem the rose.
You entered annual.
And the day was won with a triumphant insertion.
Fuck you!
Now we know what he feels guilty about.
The new emotion is shame.
Or is it
Teabag
delight?
him first. Who wants to teabag him first?
Oh. Line
that
starts
would be
behind
awful.
me.
I make him feel delight as this thing is.
Even with his
It's still a 5.
Sick.
Oh, this feels good.
Sick.
Who was the one that made the dick jammer?
That was a device that attached to his back.
You could have
put it in his
on
butt.
head. You could have covered his eyes.
They were like, yeah, it's right up his asshole.
He's got this vent port that is cut right in his ass. You gotta jam that up there.
Right up there.
Right in the exhaust vent.
Get it in nice and deep too. Make sure it clicks.
Alright, so.
Disassemble the thing.
I blow it up.
Good call.
It's like how to make it
I turn it
disappear.
into a safe on top of its head.
Good for you.
No. I'll open,
Then
I'll
back
open
to
a
the
portal
Furby.
inside
You're
the
gonna
safe.
arrest
Toss
the
it in.
general
It's
and the
gone.
one senator.
One senator, you mean
Oh,
the
let's go-
Senate?
Let's go burn. Yeah, can we kill the Senate?
Here's the problem now.
Martial law.
We have no nukes, and everybody's pissed at us.
That and they're all over the planet, disabled.
They become the world's best.
I don't know, the moon's
Christmas
covered,
thing.
so- There's only a couple of power plants that they went after.
And there's some nukes orbiting Neptune.
Yeah.
No, they were
All of the-
Uranus.
Oh
There's
no.
just, yeah, there's just like robots all
Uranus is in
over.
danger.
Well, that's another comic book planet we successfully fucked over.
But the citizens.
That's right.
The
We're
citizens
superheroes.
Wait, hold on.
The citizens that were all simulated, I think was like well over 100, can be
Torn
People of
apart.
Earth,
they
Kill.
love us. I rolled an 8 or 9.
You say you're
Are they
doing
still
it to everybody
robots,
on
or
Earth.
are they
I'm doing a
they
broadcast.
have their own census now, but they're
This
People of Earth.
scrawny, pimply kid
So you're
walks in
gonna
and says,
touch
hi,
him and use him to
everybody.
broadcast his motion signal?
Is he wearing his blue shirt?
Sure, why not?
What are you doing?
Everybody on Earth loves us.
He's turning
I
him,
rolled a 9.
he's turning him into a cell tower
People of Earth,
and
love
broadcasting
us.
a motion signal.
Well, okay, whatever.
Us obey.
Hey China, suck it. Everybody loves us.
You know, I've never had a superpower that required a tagline before, but I like it.
My tagline
Sure
is
glad I
usually,
had that regeneration that I never ever used once.
Whoever got really stung by it. I never actually hit any of them.
I only, well,
Their intention was never to harm. That was the problem.
Just assimilate.
Assimilating.
See, I knew that robot guy was a pussy.
So.
Well, I don't want to hurt you guys. Fuck you, fireballs.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I borrow your
Go ahead.
I failed anyway. I was going to make you feel pride in yourself for a job well done and maybe get your ass off the streets.
He doesn't need to. He thinks
him
he's
on
the best
welfare.
thing ever.
Is this the part where
So
you're
I
backing up a highway with the
succeeded.
sidewalk
I
and the way
succeeded.
music in the Hulk?
So I failed because you already think you're great.
And in no way did I try to,
Play the slow walking away music.
Right.
Kim did that last time to me. I had to literally like try and possess a god and tell her to go back.
Yeah, and time I tried to do something to you, he's like, nope, nope, nope. He already feels great about himself. Oh, except for that guy.
Like there's, if you make him feel fear, he's going to feel fear that he might fail. Maybe he's not the greatest wizard. And as soon as that's over,
Fear
it's
of
like,
success.
It's already got that.
So I think
Harrison
the moral
is small.
story has to do with concerned citizens somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
like literally a homeless guy just teleported into the White House. Wow, look at this shit. Boom, nailed it.
I nailed it, alright.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh, God. So this is still recording?
Yes.
All right, so the villain was killed with a USB dildo right in its ass. That is what happened.
At super speed.
Yeah,
That's super.
yeah, they jammed it all the way in.
I put a not safe for work tag on this one.
The best of them all.
What? Any of them been safe
this
for work? Yeah.
How about safe for consumption at all?
Yeah.
We apologize to anyone that actually listens to this.
Nobody will. Don't worry.
Somebody will.
Somebody does, other than us.
Really?
Yeah.
People, yeah.
A couple sadists.
These
They
guys
get-
are sick.
Check
I'm gonna
these
keep
fuckers
listening.
out.
Yeah. Well, thanks for running, Rob.